the image that is presented down below.
Oh, you can zoom in you can zoom in those?
Oopsie poopsie.
No, I mean get a better screenshot.
No, I mean you can zoom in tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I'll get my regular picture back. I didn't know you could zoom in tokens.
Alrighty dighty, that should fit everything on the screen. That's impossible. How you people are already here?
Wait, how many people are here already?
I don't think that it's telling me the truth because it's saying that I have 4 viewers and one of them is Dan, and Dan doesn't know I started streaming yet.
I'm already in your stream.
Oh, you sassy Susan.
I was there before you went live.
You sassy Susan.
Oh shit, wait.
I am also here now.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I actively had it up on.
Yeah, already. Okay, yeah.
I can't execute you without getting closer.
Alright, I'm making Charlotte's token right now, Dan. I mean I'm Choi.
I hated that boss fight. That boss fight sucked so much.
Oh, this makes your token lighting look scary as shit.
Yeah.
The character is scary. Funny part is I'm the one who does the malpractice.
Medical malpractice. Yay!
Malpractice suit.
I'm just
Oh,
the
that's so
violent
cool.
one.
I'm going to move my mic so it's in front of my face as opposed to beside it.
That would be good.
Probably can't even notice that anything's changed.
We notice what we notice.
Actually, I have mine on the side and not on the front of my face.
Yeah, I usually keep mine on the side, just because it's there also so that way it sometimes doesn't pick up the fan.
Mm.
This is kind of
Okay.
scary looking, but it also is like with the gray background, it's kind of hard to see.
That's good for him.
He's constantly bathed in the darkness that casts the shadow on darkness itself.
You know, I'm putting it back on the side because this is hot. I have to turn on the fan.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just too much in the way in the middle.
Hopefully the fan is not being caught in audio.
I can't hear it.
Good. It's pointed slightly away. It's pointed at my hands.
Okay. Oh, Noodle, you changed your thingamadoodle picture.
My what?
You changed your picture from your lizardy girl to your Naoki boy.
Yeah, I did because I got bored of it.
I'm gonna slap an at over in Noodle Hut and Baddies thingy.
Do I? The music volume's all the way up. It's quiet as hell.
Music is not on. I'll throw something on. Oh shit, I forgot this is a new game. I didn't add all the music in here yet.
Oh
No,
no!
No, that's easy to do. I can do that. The fun thing about Roll20 is it still keeps everything I've already had and like saved in here, so it's not gonna be hard to get it.
It's showing Batty's in here, but he's not.
Yeah, no, Batty's just always here. No, not yet. It's cool.
I thought we were going to the other.
Yeah, I'm still doing all my setup first before we'll head over there once we actually start.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm quickly scarfing down dinner.
Uses in the chat. Hello. Good evening,
Didn't
everyone.
work.
We are trying something new today. I don't know much about Dragon Ball. This ought to be funny.
Yeah.
Have you not seen TFS?
I have, actually.
Okay.
That's all you need.
All I know is I'm about to play a punchy princess. Not actually royalty, though. This is a royalty-free campaign.
Yes.
No, Batty's playing basically gender-bent Vegeta.
You're really proud of that joke, aren't you, Noodle?
That motherfucker. No, that was just that was spur of the moment.
Please support the official release.
The following is a non-profit fan-based campaign. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are owned by Funimation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
Why do I get the feeling we would get massive hate from TFS for that?
I don't think we get hate from it.
I don't know.
Nah, those are guys
It's a
are
disclaimer. Why would you get hate for it?
That's their bit.
You can't own the disclaimer.
It's called legal, and they're just putting their own spin on it. But also, said then can understand.
cool. At this point, I think they're over Dragon Ball.
Probably.
We'll try this one real quick.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. As odd as it is, this is a very Dragon Ball sounding track.
A bit ominous, not gonna lie.
Alright, let's head
Sometimes
over.
ominous is good.
Not to start a freaking D&D campaign.
Are we gonna move chats now, or are we good?
Good boy, everyone.
I think they already moved.
Oh, they moved already. Silly me. Hello?
Hi,
Hi, friend.
how you doing?
I'm good. Thank you, Hype. We appreciate it, buddy. I think I will die on purpose.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Did you leave the stove on?
Alright, why is it not working when I'm trying to add your Twitch link to this anymore?
Eh. Daniel,
I know that Daniel. He's a ninja.
you stop that.
Stop what?
Stop giving me money, you generous bastard. Ugh! God damn it!
Oh, well, thank you.
Ugh. It's thanks to you and Chibi that I'm close to like another payout, and it hasn't even been a month.
Oh, no, don't. You just unleash hell on yourself.
What?
You say that, and now they're, oh, she's close, so that means we're gonna dump more money on her.
Do not do that. I feel guilty.
Oh, it's almost customary now. I have to do this.
Don't do it. You listen, you're living off commissions like a fucking champion.
I just meant egg. I didn't mean I was gonna send you bits.
Okay, good. Good. I appreciate egg. Egg is good.
I already gave you bits, so.
Good. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll give it a couple more seconds. Let me do my shoulder roller. So, how's everybody feeling?
I'm okay.
Feel like a Saiyan.
Feeling hungry?
Actually, yeah.
All right.
I literally just stuffed my face with some pizza right before his, so.
Excellent.
Pizza sounds good.
Really quickly, everybody, can you check and make sure you can move your tokens?
I cannot.
All right. Try dragging your token onto the map, a new one, since that's probably the old copy I made. Same for you, Daniel.
I shall acquire Chinmi.
Why is Chibi giant?
Why am
Giga GB.
Chinmi.
giant shit?
Okay. All right. We got a thing going on. Let me just make a couple more copies of this. I was still setting up today.
Random Saiyan warriors.
Yeah. This is Stink. That's Mink, and that's Blink.
They're
Those
all
are not vegetable names.
You never had a stinky plant?
It's called durian.
I'm sorry, Cable, but you named him Stink. All I can think of now is the pink one and the Stink.
That's when you fight. That's when you fight Majin Buu.
Oh boy.
All right. So, let me do a quick little intro, and then we'll get started. All right. Pre-stream scream is completed. Okay.
Excuse you! Dan!
What?
Stop being so kind.
I like that track, but I don't want to use it right now.
Well, boy, someone died.
Oh, this is perfect. Hello, everyone, and welcome. This is a campaign that will be both enriching and enjoyable to all. A little thing I'd like to call Oops All Saiyans. I hope you're in for a nice, calm, relaxing, and wonderful time. No, fuck that. All right. So, welcome everyone to what I'm calling Oops All Saiyans. With me, I've got my friends and lovely players here today. If y'all want to introduce yourself real quick. Anybody?
I don't.
I
I'm gonna
figure we're
take-
gonna go top of the order here. That'd be Chibi.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Right in the spot.
I know, right? First time I've ever chilled.
Shill away.
I am Chibi Wisdom. I do art. I take forever, but I am known for apparently high detail, and I'm doing a lot of art projects for these people. How did I get here?
We invited
By
you
being
because you're
here.
cool.
Yeah.
Use this cool, Chibi. Go commission Chibi. He'll be in the description when we put this on YouTube. And then we've got Mr. Luis.
Oh, my name is Luis. I make music, which is the one of my songs is the one playing right now. So
Yes.
yeah, not much. You can follow me on Twitter at Luis Basque with the Q Music, and that's about it.
No, Luis makes excellent music, and he's basically the lifeblood of most of the campaigns we do.
Now, come on.
Don't you, I hush them lips. Luis, did you also write Fire? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a lot of tracks in here, and some like I have to re-put the music in, and I have like them in File Phantasma listed. Like Luis's tracks are at the tops, then the other ones, but they're all jumbled up in my like audio folder, so I don't remember which ones are where. I just want to make sure.
Short names with emotions usually are mine.
Got it. Now, is there a Daniel here?
Why, hello there. Ninja Dan's Funhouse, Ninja_Dan_FH on Twitter. Because I know if I don't say it, Cable gets sad.
I will.
Everyone knows that I take a long now and then to post stuff on Twitter. Because usually I'm in a coma.
Dan's usually in a coma, but you know what? It's a good coma, and I'm glad he's getting his sleep. And to cap things off, we have the one, the only... leaving me hanging.
I can't. You just like you just put it like that, and I'm like I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it to drop.
I was waiting for you to speak.
I was waiting for you to speak.
This is a very Saiyan start to this campaign.
I'm Noodle Laser. I do art sometimes, but not lately because I've been obsessed with Yakuza 0. I want to do art again. Let me have my art back, damn it.
Well,
Why
maybe
don't
you'll
you
get...
stream Yakuza 0 and draw some sexy Majima?
I can't draw sexy Majima. Just leave me alone.
Noodle's a good little potato, and we all love her.
I tell you, any sexy Majima art is automatically 3D art.
Good lord.
Constantly gyrating.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Alright. So, to all of you who may be asking, what is Oops All Saiyans? Oops All Saiyans is a Dragon Ball centered RPG, completely homebrewed in terms of like mechanics and how the classes will look and work, with the bare bones of this coming from 5e. A couple house rules I have in place are we're not going to be using death saving throws for this, and there'll be some variations for rests that I've used for the play. I've already explained to the players. But the long and short of this is, I like Saiyans, and I want to play a campaign with Saiyans, and a lot of them in this, because they're stupid ape men and they're funny. This is going to be set in a universe not related to universes 6 or 7. Just call this Universe X or whatever you want to slap in there. So in this universe, races will be determined by me. There'll be original, there'll be some stuff you might remember from the old Toriyama works. But all in all, there's going to be aliens, there's going to be monkeys punching, and there's going to be loud screaming and key blasts. So let's get set up, let's get strapped in, and let's have some Oops All Saiyans. Everybody good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a loud scream from everybody who's good.
Y'all sound like fucking Formula 1 race cars.
Noodle. Loud Formula 1 race car scream.
You gonna do this to me now? Come on, man.
You knew what you were getting into.
Wait till I'm in character. Come on, I gotta warm up first.
Alright, fine. I will hold off on yours. I heard yours, Chibi. Right. You nonsensical people. Alrighty, give me 1 second. Pulling up my notes.
Now, for those of you looking on screen and seeing a battery Batnold on there, currently not here, but guest appearances.
Yeah, he'll be popping in and out like an unknown pimple. Like an unknown pimple, he'll be here till he bursts and then comes back 3 days later.
Guest starring the ghost of Battery Batty.
Alright. So, in an unknown universe, in an unknown place, far off from the exploits of one Son Goku and all his friends, beyond those gods of destruction, memorable characters, and questionable plot lines, we find ourselves in a universe free from the aggressiveness of the Universe 7 Saiyans, or the reformed politeness of the Universe 6 Saiyans. These Saiyans we'll be presenting you today on their home planet of Rodu are arguably somewhere in the middle. This is a Saiyan race that has, over time, curbed their love for battle, not into being freedom fighters, not into being conquerors, but into being simple hands for hire. There comes a time in every Saiyan's life where they would report to someplace local to them on their planet, apply for any jobs that they can take, and start making their way in the world as a Saiyan handyman. They're usually delegated off into teams based on different varying skill sets, usually consisting of fighters for the main offensive brunt and doctors who can help keep them alive. But for the overall portion of their lives, they usually will end up just banding together with whomever they feel like and just trying to get a job done with as little collateral damage and destruction as possible. Today is the day we meet 4 plucky new Saiyans as they walk into the local establishment known as Jobs and Mobs, where you can either get a job or mob the line for food. And we will see if they have what it takes to make a name for themselves in the universe. Everybody just give me 1 quick casual initiative so I can see who's coming in first. Okay. Alright, perfect. So,
oh god, there's another natural 1 to start.
Listen, if there's any way to get that, Louise, this is the best place to get one.
Yeah, no.
Here in Jobs and Mobs, let me just quickly... You know what? I read that wrong. I'm such an idiot. It's Jobs and Slobs. Here in Jobs and Slobs, we meet with one Saiyan who has got an excessive amount of food and an insatiable appetite as he sits on a table gorging himself. In front of him, he has a piece of paper with the names of 4 people who are supposed to report to him as they come today. The first one of these people appears to be a doctor with long hair natted up and tied in the back, a lab coat covering Saiyan armor, and smoking a cigarette. Dan, do you want to introduce yourself?
Doc Choi, medical professional for the Saiyan race here. I don't know how I got myself into this whole thing, but you know, when bills start piling up, you don't question where the money's coming from, and sometimes you need a steady hand with a scalpel. Not that it's legal or anything.
Where are you monologuing to? You hear a voice ask as you walk into the door, and you see someone just gorging themselves with food.
Sorry, every now and then I have an insatiable habit to narrate.
Yeah, don't touch anything here, this is all mine, but hi! You see him wipe a greasy hand on, the chest plate of his armor. Russell, nice to meet you.
Yeah, don't mind me if I forego the handshake. Nice to meet you.
Alright. Well, have a seat. Help yourself to some food from over there. This is all mine, I need to get through today. But after that, we're just waiting on the other members of your designated team to get here.
Is there any coffee?
Oh yeah, I think.
This is a kinder universe.
I don't like the shade you're throwing. Just because you're in the shade doesn't mean you can throw it.
Dan, he has been very generous with that lately. Do not fuck us, please.
Maybe I need to rethink how you guys get rewarded in Dark Tournament arc. Okay. Choi, as you sit down, you see sauntering in, essentially just like you see a woman probably made of muscle. She just comes in looking very confused and wondering where the next, like she smells a bunch of different foods and it's like she's trying to pinpoint where her first target should be. Noodle, do you want to introduce your character?
Hi, I'm Noodle. My character is Chini. She is 5'6", beefaroni of a woman. And she is, as Cable mentioned, looking around very confused. Just trying to figure out where she's going.
Right here. Oh, hey, are you Chini?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Russell. Welcome. One of your other new teammates, Choi, is sitting over at the table there. Go say hi. Introduce yourself.
Alright, just gonna sit down and just kind of like, oh, hi, I'm Chini. Pleasure to meet you. And she's gonna like, kind of just say hi to an empty seat.
Alright, the observant type.
I was told that you need to have good first impressions with these types of things, so I thought we should be like really polite and friendly from the get-go. This is really hard. I want to punch something.
Maybe you just need some food. Huh. He points you over to a counter with a bunch of trays, and you can see sort of in the back a very ornery looking Saiyan man as he's just like leaning his like hand against his like his face against his hand, with what appears to be several rotisseries worth of meat behind him.
I assume you're the boss.
Ooh, boss is a strong word. Think of me as your, job appointed supervisor, at least for now.
You has them like super glasses.
I broke them. He just looks down sad.
I just want to let you know, Cable, she thinks that's what a supervisor is. It's a visor that is super.
As he's looking down sad, saying that he's broken them, you see a very, for Saiyans, very sort of like elegant is maybe the best way to describe it, but still like rough around the edges, messy-haired Saiyan come in. She is wearing a... Well, actually, Chibi, if you want to describe them yourself. Because I don't know the full outfit.
She's wearing a lab coat, very similar to the previous doctor that just walked in, but is not wearing any armor, so to speak of. At least none that is visible, and is actively wielding about 5 to 6 pens in one hand.
Yep. So you would walk in and you see a very confused-looking red-haired woman, a man stuffing his face, and a guy sitting over to the side smoking what appears to be like he's almost bathed in perpetual shadow.
Must be from all those smoke daddies.
Makes sense.
I appear to be in the right place.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, are you, you see him pick up a piece of paper. It's now soaked in, like, some of the broth from, like, the soup he was eating. And he just, like, waves it and, like, it gets driplets everywhere. Charlotte, right?
Yes, Dr. Shallot.
Oh, nice to meet you. Russell, this is Chini, and that is Choi.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hey.
Boss, I think I'm gonna go hit up the lunch line, and I do mean that literally.
You please. Don't touch my food.
Just
He just goes back to eat it.
Just gonna go start fights with people in the lunch line.
Have fun. As you go to start fights, the last member of your party walks in.
Oh no.
Louise, if you want to describe your character and his name.
Yep. My character name is Camille, and he's just looks tense. Has a sword strap on his back. And another one on his hilt is just like looking everywhere, like kind of tense and mad at the same time.
You look grumpy. You have to poo. You hear Russell scream from across the hall.
And who would you be?
Oh, Russell. I'm looking. Are you? Hold on. Paper soaked. Are you Camille?
Yeah. What do you want with me?
I have to keep it. Alright, you know what? I have to swallow, apparently.
God, I don't have manners. God damn it.
How long has it been since I've last done that? Oh well. Hi, so you are Camille. We have Choi, Shallot, and Chini. Chini, you have like 3 other like Saiyans sort of surrounding you. They're like, excuse me, there was a line for this. You were all supposed to be waiting. We need you to...
I don't think so. I was getting over this way.
Make an intimidation check, Noodle.
$14.
Oh, I do not have my dice out. Silly me. And I clicked out of the game. Fun.
Oh no.
I'm back in, don't worry. Yeah, no, 4, 7, and 10. They all look at you as you approach, like, oh no, I wanted to get in this way. And one of them is like, you just go where you want to go. Go where you want to go. 2 of them look like they want to get scrappy with you and start trying to fight. Like, ugh.
You wanna have a go? I'll take you on. I'm ready.
Alright, they were going in to swing at you, but they got a nat 1. So if you'd like to make a counter hit, you're open to do so.
Pounce. 11.
11 will hit. These are just normal people in their clothes. They're not wearing Xay armor. A 5. Yeah, so they go into like swing and they punch you like in the face. You don't even flinch or move. You just immediately like cock your fist back and you just bring it down into this guy's face and you send him flying across the fucking room and like the back, where he like cracks into some of the like some cabinets and shelves back there. You hear the old Saiyan working behind the bar like, "Hey, don't break anything."
I
don't have any.
I think it's too
I'm
late
fairly
for
good.
that. I think I might have broken something of these.
Well, I can't really afford to be paying for too much of that. We have bills aren't cheap here. But whatever, just get your food.
Well, in any case, I can see why you have 2 doctors on staff.
Yeah, they can be a bit. Well, I don't need to explain it to you. You know what we're like. You know what this. People think us Saiyans are the mightiest warrior race, but really, we're just a bunch of rough and tumble characters. I mean, look at you. You don't look very mighty. You look smart, though.
Depends on the situation.
Did I hear that right? Are you a doctor?
Just exhaling cigarette smoke. Yeah. Happy me.
As in a legitimate doctor?
Legitimate's a funny word.
The kind that knows what a dictionary is.
Oh, yeah, I got a couple of those. Unfortunately, I had them holding up my end tables.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not the only one.
You see buns on the table begin to disappear as you guys talk for just nary a minute. That's good. And what about you, sword friend? How good are you at combat with those things?
I mean, doesn't it show?
I think a little test would be in order. He grabs one of the chickens off the table and throws it at you. Make an attack with your sword.
17.
Oh, yeah, you break the chicken's AC. Roll damage.
The chicken had an AC of 16. You just barely beat
It had unarmored defense.
So, as you see a large rotisserie-style chicken come flying at you, you whip out your sword and slash it up into multiple like strips and ribbons, and then before it falls back behind you with like the velocity of which it's thrown, you just see like, and he's just immediately there with a plate and catches it all. Not bad, not bad. As he just like opens his mouth, puts the whole plate with the chicken on it in there, and pulls out a freshly cleaned plate.
I actually gonna point the sword at him. I mean, don't try that ever again if you don't want to taste the blade itself.
I mean, how does it taste?
God, not this crap again.
I think it tastes like pain, boss.
What does pain taste like? You've also, by the way, you've got like two. You ever see like in anime, like the meat on the bone? Noodle, you've got like one of those in between like each of your fingers. So you've got like 6 meat on a bones right now. And you're just picking at them.
You see, the way I see it, boss, is this way I can eat and punch at the same time. It's great.
That's innovative. Also, you're pretty good with the... Oh, I forgot I gotta chew. You're pretty good with the sword. I think you'd be solid going out on missions. Or at least, looks like you can handle yourself.
I'm gonna do one of those cleaning poses and just sheath the sword again.
I remember the first time I had sword chicken. It was 2 minutes ago. It was great. You think you can do that with a roast beef?
What did I get myself into this time?
I put it on a different layer. Hold on. As you say that, the chicken is now gone too. All these things are interactable, and I can delete these whenever I want.
Wow.
Of course.
So, looks like all 4 of you are here. There apparently was a 5th, but we got a notice that she's not showing up yet. She'll be by later. Anyway, welcome to Jobs and Slobs. On this quadrant of the planet, this is the best place to come and, pick up work if you need it, or the best cafeteria to hang out in. You will usually find me here. They make an insane roast beef. You see him just drooling and looking starry-eyed.
It's
That's a word for it.
To the point.
I don't know how you can gauge the mental health of a roast beef, boss.
If you didn't say it, I was going to.
Huh. Anyway, you all have been selected due to previous endeavors and small jobs you've had around Planet Rodu. You have proven yourself adequate enough to undertake missions that won't offend what the Saiyan race looks like outside of our home planet.
Finally, someone recognizes my greatness.
You know what? You're right. He pushes a small piece of bread towards you. For your efforts.
Keep
Wait.
it. I don't want it.
Thank you. I didn't want to give this away. Anyway, we can't start you out on anything big. I'm just here to give you guys the quick rundown on rules, how you apply for your jobs, and if you need anything, you can ask me. I'm not actually your boss, so I really won't be in charge of what you decide to do or not to do. I'm more just... I've been doing things for this place for a long time, so... They appointed me to just kind of give the rundown to new and potential prospects who come through.
Question, boss.
Not your boss.
Can you please tell me we don't have to file tax forms?
Well, you see him just look very solemn. First off, Ginny, you can just call me Russell. Second, I don't know what you'll have to do. That more depends on what is posted and what jobs you accept. The purpose of this is to, one, bring income to Planet Rodu. Specifically, the establishments that you work for take a bit of the cut of everything that you do. In exchange, they provide you with resources and amenities that aren't necessarily available to other people. You'll still make very good money. The difference is we don't ever actually know what jobs we have until we get to the planet.
So that's a maybe then? I really hate
Probably.
I really hate taxes.
Well, that's why we jumble you guys up based on... You see I'm looking at another piece of paper that's got stains on it. Adequate skill sets and specializations. And what you do good is how we sort of grouped up where you would work best with. Later on, once you've had a little bit of experience under your belt, you're more than welcome to just kind of grab any schmuck you see and take them with you. But for the most part, we just ask newcomers to stick together. It makes it easier to get through some of the introductory stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, and you all look like a wise bunch of people. What's everybody's current expression?
Disgust.
Vacant.
The exact one of the token.
You know that growing concern meme?
Like, the only way you can really show expression with Choi is the state of the cigarette.
The expression for Chini is constantly in flux depending on her level of confusion.
Oh. Well, you look about as ready as ever. Now, there are no the jobs all did get swapped up earlier today, but I managed to procure you one that you will be taking part in as sort of your introduction. It's on a planet not far from here, just a couple hours travel by ship. I assume one of you can drive.
Drive what?
You've never flown before? A ship?
No, I make people drive them for me.
Oh. Can any of you drive?
Shell will slowly raise her hand, almost as if hesitantly.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. He keeps... If it sounds like his mouth keeps getting full, that's because I have to keep, doing that. Because he's not
Right.
stopping to eat to talk to you guys. There are bits of food flying everywhere. This man's face is not dripping with sweat. It is dripping with broth because he is not careful about how he's eating.
Well, we have a driver. I'm calling you driver now.
I would
Sure.
say call shotgun, but I don't like guns.
Oh, they'll blast a hole right through your food. You gotta be careful with those things.
I know, right? But I'm more like a personal approach.
I think you and I would get along, Genie.
I think so too, Bossel. I think I'm gonna call you Bossel. I can't make up my mind. I want to call you Boss, but you said to call you Russell, so I'm calling you Bossel.
Bossel? Bossel. I like it. He just he feels he has an important...
How? I point at him. How?
How what? How what?
How are you in charge of us? How?
Oh, hold on. Again, not in charge of you, just helping you out. But hold on. Let me roll something for him real quick. Oh wait, no, he has a sheet in the game. I can do it here. Yay. Russell is going to... Alright. He spots... He looks around, and he sees that Saiyan that was causing Chini a bit of problem earlier, just walking back, looking angry. Ugh. I'm tired of the bigger ones always doing what they want. Oh, hold on. You see him throw one of his meat buns in the air as he just zooms right over. And alright, just giving them a demonstration. Demonstration of what? He punches them for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god!
And just clocks him directly across the face and sends him flying. And this dude is just like laying with like the swirly eyes, like, I'm never coming here again.
Chini's holding up a point card, 10 out of 10.
And then he immediately pops back over it and catches the meat bun before it hits the table and just goes back to eating. Because of that.
I'm just squinting at him.
You think he's squinting back at you, but make a perception check.
12.
He's not squinting back at you. He got food in his eye and he's trying to get it out. All right, first mission. Head over to. I don't really know what this planet is. I don't know if they have a designated name for it. We just have it listed as Planet 8271.
Sounds not worthy.
Well, it's your job, so do it. Don't know what they're gonna ask of you. Don't know what they're gonna want from you, but do your best. Also, we've been getting reports of local Empire militias found in the area. Try not to engage with them. We don't really want to bring a lot of trouble back to Planet Rodu.
But like, what if they picks a fight with us, boss?
Oh, then do what you need to do.
They die by my hand.
I thought it was your sword tank, though.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother with you.
I thought you was into the stabbies. I don't understand. Hands on my thing. Don't you steal my shtick.
Also, I looked at something else. Apologies, I'm still getting used to this Oops All Saiyans shit because a lot of it's nonsense and I have to keep track of a lot of it. I will post the exact planet listing that you guys have of what this actually is in here. So you are heading to planet 6-1-1813. So those are that's.
Quick question, Russell.
Huh?
Just looking at the sort of team that we have here, there's one thing we might need to go with us. Do you have a cooler with ice packs?
Ask the guy working there. He might have some extras he can lend you. Or actually, you know what? Also, here's an advance. He gives you each. So this is just how you get your starting money. You all have 10,000 zeni.
Yay!
If you need anything, stop by the store not far from here. It's I know Ado and Ore are working today. They might have something you could use. And he gives you instructions on where you can find the Saiyan odds and ends store. Also, if you need him, oh, that's right. He pulls out another piece of paper. I forgot where to actually tell you guys to go to get your things. Starting things on that you're to be given to make sure that you do not reach exploration in the field or expiration in the field. Please stop by the Saiyan Medical Bay. You can meet Tom and P there. They'll be able to give you starting stuff to keep you alive. And to pick up your ship, head down towards the port, which isn't far from here, and ask for someone named Artie. And they should be able to help you. Other than that, you guys are set to go.
Okay. She's gonna take off in the opposite direction.
No, you idiot! This way!
Oh, that's rude of you. You couldn't just say I was wrong.
Just, whatever. This way, let's go.
Okay.
So?
I go to the medical thing bay.
Alright. So, you all heading to the medical bay first?
After one thing right here.
And that'd be?
Is there anything not swimming in gravy?
You see this guy just got he goes slack-jawed for a second. I mean, technically the gravy's not swimming in gravy.
Okay, how about something that just has the gravy on the side?
Every head turns to you, even Russell's. I think you better
Never
leave. You're not welcome to dine in this establishment with that attitude.
Oh,
You
don't.
come back with a better one.
I'm pretty sure that's cardinal sin right there.
See one of the other people just walk up like, hey, can I get a refill? Sure thing. Just pours him a large cup of gravy, like a big gulp cup full of gravy. Thank you.
Yep, just gonna head to that med bay.
Right, nothing to see here. Have a good day.
You all make your way over to the med bay. Standing by. Let me change up the music just a little bit because the med bay is nice. It's not as greasy as this place. It's called Jobs and Slobs.
Is that why the floor looks like this?
Yes.
I thought it was because you were bringing your smoke everywhere, Dan.
No, that is pure grease. That is congealed grease.
So, you head over to the med bay. Make a perception check. I would say that Chini is the only one who doesn't need to make it. Everybody else make a perception check, because Chini, you wouldn't even be aware of this. Wait, actually, no, reverse. Make a perception check as well, Noodle.
22.
13.
2.
Yeah, it's fair.
5.
You all notice as you walk in, except for Chini. Chini, all you notice is that there's just like this. There's this squeak you can't identify, and it's infuriating you. You don't know where the sound is coming from, and you can't defeat it. You think something's sneaking up on you.
I'm angry. I don't like it.
Everybody else, the floor is clean. It's so clean that as you walk on it, it's leaving a squeaking sound once you reach the med bay.
Just going to calmly put a hand on Chini's arm.
There's some space rodents. I got exterminate them. I don't like this at all. I don't like it.
No, it's fine. It's your feet.
I got exterminate my feet. I don't want to do that though.
No. Your feet are making the sound because it's clean.
What's clean?
Just gonna continue walking.
We better keep the ship like this, because this is worthy of me.
I don't like this. I'm going to be having night terrors about this sand. It's going to
Get
follow
used
me
to
everywhere
it.
I go.
Just get used to it.
You guys walk up a little bit. As you reach sort of like the main medical area, you see a lot of rooms where there are a few different like basic looking beds. Some more advanced rooms where you actually see pods. You see a couple people actually floating in some sort of liquid. I would say that Choi and Shallot, you would know these to be some specifically healing pods used for people that have taken severe damage out in the field. So you can tell this is sort of where people would come to recover if they've taken more damage than they intended to, like out on missions. And that this is par for the course what can happen to people when you go out and do jobs in the unknown areas of space.
Troy's gonna be taking an extra long look at these pods. It's not so much that he's inquisitive about it, but flashbacks.
Okay, you both doctors and driver. You know about healing things, right?
A bit too much. Why?
Get the healing juices.
Healing juices. Good to know.
Juices.
Oh, there's juice in these things. You didn't tell me. I was feeling thirsty.
You know, you just reminded me of another patient I used to have, and that's worrying me.
Used to have.
Oh, it's not that they're dead or anything. She comes by a bit too often. It's rather. Oh my god, I don't even know how to describe. Lunatic's probably the best word. Just every day with this one coming in with some new issue, either like a massive gash or a busted nose. Not always hers. 3 feet. Just glad I don't have to deal with that one anymore.
She sounds like a good time, she does.
Healing juices.
As you say
Ow.
healing juices again, Camille, you see two Saiyans sort of walking up to you. They look relatively. One of them is like relatively clean. Looks a little bit like Choi, except shorter hair and actually a much more like positive demeanor. The other one is a very sort of like plucky looking Saiyan woman. She's got like a short like bob cut hairstyle and just big old like bright looking eyes. Like, oh, hello. You all must be the new crew leaving for today. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's the mighty me and this three.
The mighty you. Do we have a mighty you on the list? He just like his eyes don't open. He just looks at a piece of paper. I don't see one.
I'm Camille, goddammit.
There's some strange
We know.
abilities you got there, dog. You see things with your eyes shut.
Don't question it. No, we're just. She just like pokes you in the arm, Camille. No, we're just having a little fun.
Don't do that
We knew
again.
you guys were. Oh, someone doesn't like fun. Well, Grumps heal a little bit slower than the rest of us. And she gives you like a condescending finger wag, but she's still got a bright smile on her face. My name is P, and this is my colleague Tom.
So Choi hasn't actually been looking the whole time. Choi's just been looking at the pod still, and finally just like, Grumps only he'll have as much, huh? Well, I guess we're gonna have a bit of a problem. It just as soon as he sees P, just kind of like the eyebrows a bit unfurrowed, and the cigarette droops.
She's got like super positive energy. Like she's radiating like that glowing she's happy aura. But anybody who wants to can make an insight check on her. And this will be something after all.
17.
2 again.
That's so fitting.
Okay, so she nat 1'd on deception, so this is gonna be fun to narrate. She's giving off that positive aura, just like she's the super happy doctor, and Tom is just like smiling. Somebody comes over and excuse me, we had an issue with one of the patients we had back there. Apparently the liquid we were using to heal them wasn't calibrated properly. They might have been ending up in critical condition. And she just like, oh, and immediately just like Hulk slamming Loki grabs them by the arm and just starts slamming them against the ground. And you just watch as like there is a crater left in the ground in front of you guys. I don't like it when my patients get injured because of negligence, so let's make sure this doesn't happen again, okay? Yeah, no problem.
Oh boy, I thought I said something.
You see her hold her hand in front of his face, and there's a key blast getting charged. Do you understand me? Yes, we get you. She just pats him. Good job, and just sends them off.
So that cigarette droop of choice is now going to be called his danger sense.
She just turns around, the same sparkly expression, looking at you guys. We're very happy to have you here today.
Yes, happy.
I trust you implicitly.
She walks over, Chini, and she just boops you on the nose, like, boop. Aren't you a good one? Well, let's get you all outfitted, and rather, let's get you all prepared so that you don't end up back here too soon. But if you do, I promise I'll patch you up.
Just like she's looking over at Camille like, they're looking forward to those healing juices.
I mean, with her attitude, I think they will work. Or someone's gonna probably die.
Or beforehand.
You overhear just people like you hear people as she's walking by, and she's just like she's got like imagine if you've seen Kill la Kill, imagine like Mako's eyes just bright and wide, and she's just swinging her arms back and forth like and people are just like cowering in fear of her as she walks by. And Tom just leans in. She has a lot of respect. It's just the, being the head doctor and being on the smaller side of Saiyan females, she found a way to earn the respect in two different means. One through her medical skills and also through her, fun personality.
I mean, that's how you do it, if you ask me.
That does
Worked on this one. Points over to Chini.
It's completely understandable, Daddy. You've got to, prove yourself in a work environment that is exclusively, gender biased.
Gender biased? I mean, there are more female doctors here, but I could get that. You watch as a doctor walks, like, it looks like actually more like an intern, like one of those greasy-haired Saiyan interns. He's got, like, acne. He's like, hey, excuse me, by the way, I was wondering if I can get next week off. She just flying axe kicks him into the wall. No! He just keeps going.
You see what I mean? There's supreme gender bias right there. The women rule over this place. She's got to stand out amongst the crowd.
That just means he has to be stronger than to defend himself, and then he will be worthy of his week off.
As this conversation rolls out with you guys, she takes you to an area where she puts a couple, like, they appear to be like if you guys know what an EpiPen is, like where you get a shot of adrenaline.
Oh, yes.
She looks over at you guys and she puts 2 down in front of each of you. Well, take these. These are, number 1, these are 100% Dr. P approved. And she just does like the, finger against her cheek, smile with like her tongue hanging out. These'll get you temporarily patched up while you're out in the field. And you have an adrenaline shot, which you have an item called a pick-me-up. You have 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
In a pinch, if you need these will heal you for 1d4 of health.
Neat. Is that
They're
how many of those do we get, and how many do we each get a set amount, or?
You each get 2.
2, okay. 2
Yep.
healy doos, 1d4. Whoopsie! Oh god, I doxed myself.
Now, little fair warning on these though. These are a very, very concentrated shot of adrenaline designed to help promote a Saiyan's natural healing factor, but too much of it could diminish your ability to recover normally over time. So use these too much and you could kill yourself in the long run, but they could save you in the short term.
Whoever dies, it wasn't worthy enough.
I don't understand time at all.
Damn you, Noodle. I don't understand time. You see there's another Saiyan in like a hospital room. He leans his head out. I know, right? Like, it just keeps moving.
I know, right? Is it a line? Is it a wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing? I don't know.
Wibbly wobbly. I never considered that. You are obviously. Oh, I get it. I see. You're here to be a new doctor. I get it. You're obviously too smart to be anything else.
I didn't think of that as a life choice. I'm just here to punch things.
Are you Dr. Punch?
I mean, if you added the fruit in, I'd be Dr. Fruit Punch.
I can't compete with people of your intelligence level. You're too smart for me. He just lays back down and feels... He feels like he's just run a marathon. Ginny, you feel very smart right now.
I am the most intelligent being alive.
Sure, he's just exhaled a bunch of smoke. I really should have reconsidered the jail sentence.
Well, not anymore. Too late. She gives you each of a pick-me-up. If you ever need more, you're welcome to come back and buy these from us. They take a little bit of time to get made, but for the most part, I would suggest just trying not to get used to abusing these. If you do it too much, you're not going to like the outcome. If you have a question, if you wonder about that, you should ask Root.
Alright, curiosity's got the best of me. What happened to Root?
You see Tom just look down.
I'll look down as well.
He thought he could just keep using them, bring himself back up from the brink of death. Gave himself a heart attack. Damn near unclogged all his arteries at once. His body wasn't ready for that.
See, not worthy enough.
Alright, keep these away from Russell.
Louise, I swear to God, I want your character on a shirt with the text that just says "not worthy enough," just pointing.
And listen,
I love it.
all I'm thinking is you guys had better keep these away from Chini because she's gonna start using them like pixie sticks.
Yes. I don't know. If you ask me, there's nothing good enough for your body than a bunch of push-up, pull-ups, and plenty of use.
And also medical bacon.
You could try some greenery. That might help.
Greenery.
Did you say eat the scenery? I could do that, but I don't think it
No.
tastes very good.
Things like broccoli and celery.
Yeah.
How dare you say that my mother was a beautiful woman?
What?
Jeannie's
All
mother.
right,
Her
then.
name was Celery.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just going
Shall
Can-
Tom
can we-
comes over and he puts a hand on your shoulder and just gives you an understanding nod. I had to work on a team like this before too.
So you know my pain. Awesome.
Yes, but I know a different type of pain now. You see P just like rapidly kicking into the air. And you hear her muttering stuff to herself like, "Ask me for a raise, will you? Take that wanting time off."
Feels so bad for you.
How can you want time off? I don't understand what that means.
Can we get our ship?
Well,
I feel we should get our ship.
well, you can head down to the port if you need to go get your ship. And remember, you can always stop by the store if you need to get anything. I believe Ado and Ore are working today. Ore owns the place, Ado assists. So if you need anything, those are the people to talk to.
Understood.
All right.
Very
And-
much.
She gives you a very like smiley wave as you guys begin to head out, and you hear her just sort of pick up a clipboard, and the last thing you hear is her just going, "Well, time to make my rounds." You know, immediately you hear Tom run over and hit a button, and an alarm just starts going off in the building, like mer mer rounds being made mer mer, and everybody's scrambling.
The cigarette droops.
As you guys leave the medical bay and make it back outside, you just hear crying and screaming. As you just hear, "All right, line up." What? You guys can either go stop by the local, like just the quick general store if you need anything else, or you can make your way to the ship to head out.
I feel like that's a good idea.
Store or ship?
Store.
No.
Ginny will just be following the crowd.
Okay.
Basic amenities wouldn't be bad.
I hope there's something interesting.
Something worthy, don't you mean?
Cable,
Actually, yeah.
I want to point out that so far Chini is evolving into what fucking Coco was intended to be.
Oh,
An innocent little bean.
Yeah.
Aw.
it's funny. The more dangerous looking one is the innocent one.
Yeah.
As you make your way out and head towards the local store, roll a quick perception check for me. Anybody who wants to, before you actually go in.
18.
Wow.
Natural 20!
Oh,
Oh
God.
my!
Okay, I'm gonna give this one to Cheaty. As you all are sort of like going in, you all hear it. Like every single one of you would hear this walking in, you just hear a "Hey, how's it going?" Chini, you're the only one who stops as you see a weird sort of creature with like bright reddish skin, a sort of like smooth-looking dome piece and horns coming off of his head. He's also wearing a Hawaiian shirt, shorts, and sitting on a blanket in front of the store as he's just sipping something out of a can. Like, hey, how you doing?
Is this who I think it is?
I don't know how to feel about this. How do I feel about Discord?
Hey, you know what? You feel however you want to feel. You come sit with your old friend Bick. We're gonna have a conversation.
I knew
I like it. I like sitting out here, you know. I keep watch over the place.
I don't know you. Why are you calling me your old friend? We've never met before.
Well, a friend is just a person you haven't met yet.
You're making my head hurt. Stop, Dad.
He hands you a piece of bacon.
We're friends now. I love you.
So Ginny sits down on the blanket outside with Bick. He offers you half a sandwich as you see him just eating something. Like, yeah, I guard this place. Make sure the store stays nice and calm. It's what Bick's here for.
Isn't that right, friend? I've known for however long since I don't know how time works.
Damn right. As you guys go into the store while Chini sits up front, I'll say Joy in particular. You see as you go in a picture of Bick on the wall, and it says, "Do not allow this man in premise." He is allowed to be out front of the store. He is not allowed in here. He keeps shoplifting. Yeah, I just protect this place.
That's really upstanding of you there, sir.
Yep, this makes sense.
You all go in. You see, basic odds and ends. It looks like your standard convenience store, honestly. There's some coolers with drinks in the back. There's, like, little prepackaged things you can find here and there, and small little things you could want, like, for, like, not so much camping gear, but just things you might take if you were going to be going away for a while, or if you needed something quick and you were stopping by. And behind the counter, you see a greasy-haired looking, like about a teenage age looking person. He's very like leanly built, and he's wearing what looks to be Saiyan armor at first glance, but then you find out it's a button-up shirt and the design of Saiyan armor.
Ah,
Oh, hello. Welcome. How may I be of service to you?
so general rundown. What do you got?
He's like, you see him like pulling up a piece of paper from under. Will that be cash or credit?
Yes.
Alright, look. I'm a little new here, and I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to be running this place. Mr. Ore just like hired me to work. I'm not really guild materials. This is one of the only places I could find for a job. You gotta level with me, alright? This is only my 300th day working. I don't know what I'm doing.
Usually people have their trial basis on 30 days.
I'm not really qualified to do much else. Like, you see him hold up his hand, and you see like an energy ball just fizzle out. Like he goes, can't really make those work.
Low level.
Hey, don't you laugh at me, or I swear to God, I'll just let you do it.
I feel like I've heard you from somewhere else.
That's really sad, Daddies, mister. I think you might want to go, like, have a chat with your doctor. Maybe get you some of these special pills.
You're out front, Noodle. You're sitting with Bick eating on his blanket.
Oh, okay, never mind. She's having a picnic, I guess.
Yeah, he's just giving you... Weirdly enough, it's not even like a picnic basket. He's just going into a Ziploc baggie and giving you bacon as he eats it, too. The grease is, like, gelatinous at the bottom of it.
Anyways, anything for a first mission of planet.
And he starts, like, looking around. We got, freeze-dried... Well, not freeze-dried, really. They're more like vacuum-sealed. He puts a package in front of you. and it appears to just be a cube. When this is exposed to air, it should double in size. It's typical if you're just looking to go in and get out of doing a job quickly. These work good for rations.
Wait, so this is food?
You can eat it.
Could or should?
Yes.
Doctor?
You
It's
can eat them.
edible.
They're just fine.
How
Look.
much for this?
Doesn't have to taste great, just has to be edible.
Oh, just 100 zenny. So, the ration would be 100 zenny per.
Alright, that's good to know.
That is good now.
We have standard equipment. We used to sell things like rope, but then we remembered we could fly, so that became obsolete most of the time. But I mean, if you want it, it's 10 zenny. We have a surplus of it at this point.
Can we fly?
Yeah.
Can you fly?
I have a simple question.
What
Two
was that in
items.
the sheet? I didn't see that.
Hold on. I'll highlight it and send it to you, Luis. It is on the sheet, though. You guys can fly.
Yes.
You have a fly speed equal to your movement speed.
Oh, okay. Huh.
But yeah, yes. What is your what is your question?
Just 2 items. Coffee and whiskey.
Coffee and whiskey. He starts looking around, like dotting his head back and forth. Then you see a hand just come out of nowhere and slap him in the back of the head. As you see an ornery-looking old man, he's got the spiky beard that just jets out a little bit and super short-cut hair. His beard's got gray patches in it. You can tell this is a very old-looking Saiyan. Oh my god. We hire you and you can't even help the customers. You've been sitting here. I've been watching you for a while now. I was reading off the sheet. Why do you have a sheet? To help? Get out of here before I hit you. I'll go clean up in the back. And you just see the kid run off. Sorry. Eido's a nice kid, but he's an idiot, and he's not really cut out to do normal Saiyan work. So
Yeah.
I'm doing his brother a favor.
Yeah, needs push-ups.
Have you seen his arms?
That's why he needs push-ups.
Can't do one. Anyway,
Well, whip him to do one.
whiskey and coffee.
Whiskey and coffee.
All right. You see him go. He pulls out a bottle of whiskey, fairly aged. In honor of your first mission, and also because he held you up for quite a long time, take this one on me.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
And the coffee's not much, just 50 zenny.
I will gladly pay for an exceedingly large amount of that.
How much would you like?
Enough.
You can just say how much zenny's worth.
Let's just say about 500 zennies worth.
Enough to
Alright,
share with
so-
a parallel universe, maybe.
Oh, you guys get none since Noodle wants to throw shade.
So the rations are 100 apiece.
Yes.
Uh,
Each one of those rations. So the way the rations are going to work for these specific ones, they're vacuum sealed. So once you open them, you have a short amount of time to eat them. But they will work for counting as 3 rations per package.
Oh shit.
But they have a shelf life of basically 3 days. If you don't eat this ration within that time period, it's going to go bad.
I mean, that's not a bad deal though.
I'm getting 2 rations of those.
Okay.
I'll get 2 of those as well.
Alrighty.
I assume I'm not doing any shopping.
Did you even have your money? I thought you gave it to somebody else to hold.
I gave it to Chibi to hold on to because otherwise she'll be dumb.
Alright, well, we'll say Chini at this point, Bick has, Bick started, looking in there, you just wandered off, because that's just what you do. You wander into a store and you see everybody buying things and you walk up to them.
I need to get the the things to do the things, but I don't know what things I need to do to get the things.
Sounds like you should start off with 3 rations.
Sounds like good stuff, I think. I don't really know what I'm doing here, honestly.
Do
Wait.
you like food?
Yeah,
You can get food.
okay, I think I need to get food, says the smart person over that way. How do I get food? I forgot.
Ask and give money.
Dude's pinching the bridge of his nose by now.
I don't really has that money. I think I gave it to the doctor, because in a stroke of mild genius, I was like, I tend to eat that stuff, so I gave it to the doctor, and now they have it.
Going to put 500 zenny, 500 on rations, please.
Okay. So you get 5 rations.
I'm going to just very calmly and carefully hand it over. There you are.
Don't open it.
Yes, I am here, in fact.
Just open those when you want to eat them. Don't open them when you're not trying to eat.
I will try to keep that in mind, but it will likely escape me.
God damn it.
You know what? Give me 2 more of those. A couple of cans of just something to drink, and just cigarettes.
Okay. So. Alright, so 2 rations, 200 zenny. And cigarettes. Alright, so the cigarettes are going to be 45 zenny a pack.
Then I'll be buying 2 packs.
And drinks will cost you 25 zenny.
Okay.
What are you looking for to drink?
Boy. It's just tea.
Just some tea?
Yeah.
Alright. You get a couple things of tea. You get a pack of cigarettes. Anything else we can do for you? Anything else you're looking for? I know first-timers aren't always familiar with what's here.
This might sound odd, but do you have any coolers?
I think we got one in the back.
One for sale?
I'd be willing to part with it. 500 zenny.
Consider that one done.
Alright. He sells you one of his cooler for 500.
There any ice packs to go with that?
And he'll dump some ice in there for you. There you go.
Glad. Thank you.
Looking over at those 2, this might come in handy.
No, most certainly.
What about you, big swordsman?
Anything you can say we might need? Pretty sure I'm gonna be able to take whatever it's on my way, just in case.
Bring a good attitude and iron stomach. He shows you the side of his face. He's got a long scar running across it. Active mission work can get dangerous depending on what jobs you take, but for the most part, if you're strong, you'll come out of it alive.
That's the point, and I'm the strongest there is.
I've seen many strongest there is who come through here. A lot of times they don't come back.
I just want to punch things really, really hard.
And
Just
I'm
pats
sure
you
you'll
on
get
the
your
head.
chance.
That is why I applied for this position.
Anyways, anything you can recommend?
But what was the 10 Jenny thing?
Oh, rope.
Rope?
Yep.
How many feet?
10 feet of rope.
10 feet of rope? I'll take 100 rope. 100 feet of rope.
Oh, hey, you're actually going to use that. Nobody uses it.
There are
Seriously.
ways, I guess.
It's going to waste with all the other stuff, like rope, weird hooks for grappling. It's like, Wow, like we didn't get how to use those. Like, what, you just fly up and hook it onto something, but then you're already up there, so why hook it onto anything?
Is it just like 10-foot ropes?
He
Yeah.
says that as Chini is actively looking at the grappling hooks like, this could be useful. I think I might... okay.
You can use that as a weapon.
Like I say,
Huh.
that's very offensive. I like punching things.
Yeah, but you can put that with rope, throw it at people, bringing over, and then punch them now they're close.
I think I would rather just run over there and punch them if that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are going to be interesting. I feel like there'll be many episodes of hijinks for you guys to come in the future. But
I hope not.
well, anyway, I think that's the best we can offer you. For the most, we're here if you need anything. Rations are pretty cheap. They're not the best things under the sun, but they'll get you through a mission. And, I don't know, get out. He just, looks no tact
Already walking out.
as you walk out.
I just throw a glance at him, squint, and then just walk out.
But outside the store, I actually wanted to look over at Bick.
Oh, you didn't even have to, make a note. As you walk, he's like, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
Thank you, though. Then you have something to do.
He's my best friend, he is. We've known each other since was time and things.
He just shoots you some finger guns. Hey.
Hi.
He just leans back, drinking something out of a can.
I'm just pretty much just gonna just sort of kneel down to where he is, leave one of the freeze dried ration packs in a container of tea, and just a little slight smile and go, nice poster.
I do photograph well, thank you. Anyway, I'm Bick. Nice to make y'all your acquaintances. I like to think of myself as the modern day Ronin, as the wanderer of the stars. And just looks off wearily. Do you guys stay there and entertain this? Do you just walk off?
just gonna do that slight chuckle, just like, I'll see you around, Bick.
Ship.
I have a cooler full of ice and I don't want it to melt.
Maybe there's a fridge in the ship.
Hopefully.
You make your way over. The vehicle ports, as you get there, you see a lot of really fancy looking ships. Some of them almost like fresh off the line. They're glistening in in the sun. They look amazing. And you see Saiyans sort of standing around just dictating they have pretty much numbers and names listed for people who should have what ship. As you guys walk up, you see a very he's got a small pair of glasses on, and he's got a pretty much the typical happy salesman face going, but he looks like he's just dead inside if you look into his eyes. Hey, how's it going? I'm Artie. How can I help you?
We were told to speak to you about acquiring a ship.
Oh, right. Russell said you were coming by today. Right, well, yes, right. Okay, so let's see, right. So, in terms of vehicles that we've got set up for you, right, we're going to be posting you up in this beauty right here, right? And just slaps the side of, not run down, but you literally see tape holding some of, one part of it together. And you clearly see in marker the word space written on the tape.
Oh, goody.
Don't worry, it's space tape.
Can that inside him?
Yes, you can.
Makes sense to me.
Not granted. 10.
Does Troy have time to go back to that store? while everyone's looking at the tape.
I'll take it from here, Doctor. Go for it.
Know what I'm buying.
You can head back. Space tape for all your ship needs.
So, all-purpose space tape.
All-purpose space tape.
How much is that?
He just like 20 zenny.
20 zenny. Oh, my God.
You had to roll a tape.
I'm getting 200 zenny worth.
Okay, you get 10 rolls of duct tape. But it does clearly have the word space written on it.
Damn, when you get back, Chini's just gonna be like, "You're holding a lot of very suspicious tools there, Doctor. I think I might be a little concerned about your hobbies."
Look, you see that? You see how space-worthy this ship is?
It looks pretty good to me.
See?
I'm just gonna make sure it stays that way.
She's got an eye for quality. Here, let me give you guys the grand tour of the interior.
Please do.
He walks you into the ship. You see a big open space as you get inside. Small areas for sleeping, like towards the back, and then a control system up towards the front with a few chairs to sit in. Alright, so where should we start? Alright, so this is the control room / bedroom / kitchen / bathroom. And that's the tour.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, already been paid for. This is your guys. There will be a monthly parking fee here. A monthly fee of 5,000 Jenny. It's already been paid for this month, but moving into next month, you all are obligated to pay this, or we will take your ship.
Okay, getting a job.
Yes. Well, I didn't think I'd have to start this early, but we're gonna have to start this early.
Okay.
So before
I worked my way up the ladder, trying, and this is what I get. This rundown piece of crap. Great.
As everyone's getting in the ship, I'm applying a roll of space tape over where the patch already is.
Chamomile, I don't think this is a piece of poo. I don't think poo can fly.
So.
First thing, it's Camille, no chamomile. Camille. Second, that's why I'm calling it crap.
Well, you didn't have to shout at me. I'm sorry about getting your name wrong.
Oh. I've seen many people like you, old camel. I'm sure you'll be very happy with this ship.
Camille!
Charlotte is going to go over to the front, just look at the controls.
Make an intelligence check just to survey everything.
Okay. 19.
Ship's not a beauty by any means, or any definition of the word on the outside, but it is competently set up on the inside. This thing will fly and at a fairly decent speed. Nothing super fast that you'll be able to pace the universe in a day, but it'll get you to a place and back within to a fairly distant place and back. You're looking at maybe about a week's travel both ways.
Okay.
So it's not the worst. You could definitely get better later on if you wanted to.
I've already applied a roll of tape.
Just an entire roll.
Also purchased space tape.
Anyways, I'm gonna try to drive her to see what the hell is we're gonna do with this thing.
Well, the ship is yours. This is your spot to park in. Remember that you are lot 380. Please do not park in anybody else's lot. We cannot be held responsible for destruction of other people's property if you park in the wrong spot. Bye! And he just walks out.
Huh. Okay.
Thank you for choosing Karkarat for all your vehicle needs.
Boo!
That's the name of the place. It's Karkarat.
Anyway, driver status.
Shallot is my name.
Yeah, remember later.
Understood. Camel. Anyways, the ship, good news. The ship is not in actually as bad a shape as we think. At least I hope we all think the same thing.
Just in case, I got 9 more rolls.
Oh no,
Goody.
that's fine. I don't think.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, she's ready to fly, hopefully. Unless we didn't get gas paid for as well.
It is full. Tank's full.
Excellent. So we should be ready to get going.
Yep. You have the planetary number you can lock in whenever you're ready, and the ship should take off.
Yay.
Is there anything we need?
Any idea how long it's gonna take?
About a week.
Well, if you plug in the thing, it will tell you how long it'll take specifically. It's just giving you an estimate. Like if you had to go somewhere far away, it wouldn't take you as long as you think. But longer.
Let me plug in the coordinates and we'll take a look.
Does it have one of those SPS tags?
GPS.
But we's going in space.
That one hurt me.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I had to think about that one.
Anyone else taste copper?
I haven't stopped.
Shallot, as you plug in the coordinates, and the system begins to go, it just goes, processing. Planet located 6-1-1813. Estimated time of arrival, 3 hours.
Oh,
Hey. All right.
excellent.
Are you ready for departure?
Look at the rest of them.
Everyone buckled in.
Do we have buckles?
You have chairs. There's
We
rope
have
on the
rope.
chairs.
We have rope.
Oh, goody.
We are gonna have to make a list of upgrades.
First, we're going to need money.
Yeah. Oh, what did I get myself into? Sit down.
I think
Haven't
you're
stopped.
getting yourself into a seat there, sir.
I just look at her, squint, look forward.
Point at Chi, like, you know what? Fair.
I think I know something for a change. If you could.
Hit the button.
Bit more complicated than that, but alright.
With the set of whatever you need to hit it.
All right.
I'm
Make
a
a
master of
vehicle check
hitting.
for departure.
I'm a master of hitting things if you need me to hit things.
12.
It's not complicated. Just like take off. It's unless there'll be some specifics maybe later on where that's going to come into play.
Oh boy.
But for now, the ship begins. All right, departing. Estimated time of arrival 3 hours. And you hear as the engines begin to roar, you hear a clattering sound where you're able to see, like, due to an out-facing camera, the space tape is doing its job and holding something on as the ship begins to rise up into the air. And then and immediately you guys feel as like the airlocks close and you take off jettisoning into space as you begin heading towards the planet. This might be a good time to take a break if anybody needs it before we move on.
Okay, so whenever we come back to this place, I am buying more space tape.
More tape.
Space
We have a
tape.
well toolkit.
Uh,
Might be better.
I think Doc Choi, your taste in equipment is rather suspicious.
Look, I'm just getting more of what was already there.
Take a quick minute break just so I can make sure everything's set. What do you guys think of Oops All Saiyan so far?
I love it.
I am actively trying to make my own intelligence lower, Cable. I want you to know this.
Noodle, how does it feel to be Daisuke?
It's painful.
Isn't it though?
It hurts. It hurts. I can't be this stupid. It's like I have to,
Welcome to my
I
world.
actively have to think of things to say that sound stupid.
Yes, yes.
I love Chini so much.
You know my pain.
I was most excited for P right now because she's my favorite NPC.
Let me tell you, I had something I was initially going for, and you took me in a different direction, and I'm more happy for it.
Listen, she's fun.
Oh no, I agree.
Here I thought Chini was gonna be my ultraviolet character. She's just a sweet cinnamon bun.
You said this was gonna be a punchy princess. This is just a princess.
She's just a punchy.
I like sparkly things.
I like it. I like tasting it too.
I think we'll use this while we're in space. Also, if anybody is at all curious where some of this music is coming from, this is a combination of Louise Vasque, Camille, the boy with the sword, and also go check out, if you don't already know them, Chris O'Neill, where I bought his Realm of Roses album, and it's got a bunch of wonderful instrumental music.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm back.
I might have to check him out for when I do the heckin' Demon Slayer thing.
You know him, Noodle. This is the guy who did Motifa.
Oh.
My baby daddy smell like paschetti. Everybody ready to keep going?
Yep.
I'm ready. I have not needed any kind of particular break.
I got my water here. I'm good.
Alright. Now that break was more for me. For anything else, I just new thing getting ready for.
Needed to contemplate everything that just happened.
Need to actively lower my own IQ.
We'll take you guys off here and just put you on a blank map real quick.
I'm gonna really have to have water for this voice.
Imagine.
I think he's so angry all the time. Doctor, you
Look
have
at
any of
this
them
is all
kind of
space right here.
you have any of them kind of cigarettes that makes you chill out?
Those aren't over the counter.
But like,
Look, this space. This is space.
looks
This
like
is
space
space.
has room for improvement.
There, improvement.
It's something.
Oh no, it's a massive wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Oh no.
You guys don't like space?
I do like space.
Spice.
Like spice.
Space!
Well, alright. I can't really figure out what I'm doing with this because I don't know how to use the shapes tool on this. Alright, whatever. We'll get it figured out later.
I thought Jack told you.
He did, but I haven't actually like used it, and I'm doing this on the fly because I didn't have a space map. But
Space map.
you guys fly. I will say, in terms of where you start from where you end. Well, we'll use this. You guys are. Oh, God damn it! Go to the freehand tool. You guys are right here. This big green circle. And you're heading farther out to this yellow circle right here. I will actually make space maps, but this was something I was like, let's just do Oops All Saiyans today, and I had an earache. You guys depart and take off. Where's the music at? As the vehicle shoots through space and just jettisons through, most of you all have not been off planet, if any of you. So this is your first time actually like leaving planet Rodu. As you see the sort of brightness of your planet and its star like fading from your sight, as you move through this like empty blackness, You hear the computer just sort of ping. Course set. Arrival time estimated 3 hours. Approximate time of arrival 2 hours 50 minutes. Please feel free to move about. And it just gives you like a ping again as you see it just as you shall it, you'd be watching the monitor, you see fairly clear looking sort of pathway just heading straight for the planet. So
Alright.
it'll be a simple ride.
Well, passengers, everything is calm now. You can get out of your seats and walk around. Not that there's much to see, but...
I have a hard time believing that one over there's ever calm.
Oh, I do too.
Chidi is just kind of like pacing back and forth in her seat. She's got like pre-flight jitters that haven't ended yet because the flight is now off.
Jeannie, you're pacing back and forth. You feel it's an odd feeling. It feels colder out in space. Even inside the ship, there's a bit of like a chill being brought to it. The ship is probably not the best, but it's still flyable.
I think I should have worn my long sleeve shirt.
You have a shirt?
That's a good question. I don't remember. Is this a shirt? Is this a bandage? I don't remember anymore.
Does it even matter?
Not really, no.
Well then, Doctor, would you care for a drink? An early one at that.
Let me guess, the whiskey you bought earlier?
Oh, most certainly.
You know, that's a pretty addictive habit you got there, as he lights up another cigarette.
I'd say the same to you.
I know what you're talking about.
Question, I was told this was a non-smoking flight.
Who told you that?
I think the computer said so.
Everybody
Chine,
make
I want you to make like an insight on Choi, Chine. Come on.
I think you call her Chine, like Chine.
I did. You're almost certain that you've never seen him at any point without a cigarette and don't know if it actually comes apart.
There's some magical cigarettes, this is.
It's also something you can try to test.
I think I saw that pre-flight movie where they're just like, please keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Also, make sure kids are, securely fastened and all that other stuff.
Get this stuff.
In the event of an emergency, first secure your own breathing mask and let the little buggers fend for themselves.
Anyways, Doc, I would say maybe you want to hold off on that, because if not, you might be impaired in job.
Right. Performance, of course.
First time we had to we had to send a message that I'm the greatest them all, so and you're my team, so you had to do great.
Of course. I'll make sure to live up to your standards.
How could you live up to standards?
Looking over at that whiskey bottle, like,
Just punch whatever I tell you to punch really hard.
I'll leave that up to you, actually.
Choi's looking over at the whiskey bottle, going, just in case, makeshift antiseptic.
Yep.
Why didn't I buy some alcohol myself?
You hear a loud beeping as you ask that question. Because alcohol is not appropriate or healthy for living beings to consume.
What the hell said that?
That's an onboard AI.
You hear another beep after you ask that question again for a minute. Somewhat. I have been listed as an onboard I.
What happened to the A?
I don't know. It is a pleasure to make this crew's acquaintance. I am told I am a ship, so I believe that is what I should be designated as.
Great. It talks.
Affirmative. I do speak.
All right, ship. So, how many journeys have you been on?
Processing. The outer hull of my ship has been on approximately 398 journeys. The chair you are sitting on has been on approximately 1,482 journeys. The engine that is pulling the ship has been on approximately 19 journeys. I am made up of multiple parts of ships that all have varying degrees of journey.
This is gonna be great.
This feels more like a junk than before.
I feel like you've been really, really used, and I'm sorry.
It's a ship. What are you talking
I've been
about?
taking advantage of you, and I'm sorry. You deserve better.
It's a ship. What are you talking about?
Ship. Good question. How long has your intelligence been on this ship?
Intelligence was programmed in my last flight before being brought down to the planet that you refer to as Rodu. I was sold to one Artie as scrapped parts, keeping the internal part of me that actually runs the ship operational, thus preserving the intelligence. Apparently he did not wipe everything when he was remaking this. Or me.
Do you know what ship you were a part of?
That information is currently unknown at this time. The file seems corrupted in the memory storage.
Doesn't even matter at this point.
This shit
It
can't
might
remember
actually.
who she was.
That might-
They're so sad. I'm really sad now, guys.
Why are you
Yep,
sat
hey.
for a machine?
If we take a tinker around and then actually find something, we could probably get some good tactical information.
We might be flying with an illegal AI.
That's
Right.
fine by me.
These things are illegal.
Well, the one we have might be.
Process.
It belongs to some people.
It can't be worse than being an illegal alien, right?
My legality is yet to be determined.
Well, it's not illegal then. No worries. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Well, we're not going anywhere because you are already going, so... yeah.
We got some time.
Oh, think about it, Camille. What if this intelligence here was once a part of one of the Empire ships? What if it's got information on it about more dangerous weapons?
That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, I'm the dangerous weapon here.
Uh-huh. And what if it could arm you better?
Mm,
That sounds good, doesn't it?
okay, I don't know how to do this kind of stuff, so... your call.
Dr. Choi, are you a tinkerer, perhaps?
I dabble.
AI, do you know where you are located on the ship?
You hear it like beeping for a second, then not far from where Camille is, you just hear like a click as like a small hatch opens up. And then as you look inside, you just see a small box with like a little blinking light on it.
Oh, there you go.
I'll hold off on this until I get some actual tools.
Right.
Doubt you want me going in that thing with just my scalpel on me.
Yeah, I know, right? He's making some weird barking sounds.
Sorry, that is... I am watching videos on canines. I find them amusing. Is it just like, ha, 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 ha,
Wait,
ha, ha?
how are you watching videos?
Huh. Much wow.
I don't know.
Wait, are you connected to the space net?
A lot of what I am is a mystery. A lot of how I came to be is still an enigma to me.
Well,
More so, upon being reactivated, I had reserved myself to a fate of inactivity for the rest of existence, assuming I would have been scrapped for parts and left for nothing. It is good to have new users.
That's still really sad.
I do not understand sad.
Question. Can you put on the screen what you're watching?
Allow me to attempt. You wait for a second and you just see a video like appear on the screen. It's just a dog with with its head stuck in like a bag and it's just like running around a kitchen floor. This amuses me.
Can you look for
this
something if I ask you to?
What would you like?
Sword videos.
I will attempt to see what I can find. One second.
What style sword do you think you're looking at?
Shut up, man.
As the ship begins to fly off, a little bit of time passes. They find video. The AI does find you a video on like some people like showing off different sword techniques and forms. You do find it's not anything super like extravagant, but it is like informational. Nothing you don't already know though. I hope this has proven useful to you, user Camille.
Yeah. I have to think of it more, but maybe, yeah.
Excellent. If there is anything I can do while assisting to fly the ship, please do not hesitate to ask.
How much time we got left?
A little over an hour has passed. You still got about 2 hours to go. If there's anything you want to look around at or do.
Antique Space Roadshow.
Sean is just going to immediately chug an entire thing of coffee and just stare out into the void of space.
Cheney is just floating about the cabin, just lackadaisical.
Genie's just floating, like, just hovering and flying. You're watching Antique Space Roadshow. You just see a weird-looking alien with, like, purple tendrils for, like, coming out of its head, like, "Hi there, I'm Gara Galaxy, here to show you about the Antique Space Rodeo Show." It's right, it's a rodeo and antique show, where we put the antiques on cows!
What the
Just watching the cows are bucking antique objects around, breaking clocks, smashing lamps. Ooh, ain't this one hell of a show?
Troy's like laying back in the passenger seat, just looking over at the screen, cigarette in hand, just laughing to himself.
You all sit. After a little bit, you hear a bit of a ding as you see, like, over in the kitchen area. It's not anything fancy. It looks like just, like, gruel. But it appears like to be just coming out of a stove, just 4 bowls of it. It is not much with what was listed on the ship, but I have prepared sustenance for you all.
God damn.
It's flavorless and doesn't taste like anything, but it's filling.
That's fine by me.
5-star Betty breakfast, this is.
Did you say that before or after you had a taste?
Before, actually no, she'll say it after because she is ignorant of quality food, so.
I've had better on some different ships, but this will suffice.
I mean, listen, after all these cigarettes, it all tastes the same to me.
Are your lungs okay?
Couldn't
I
be
am-
better.
I am pleased to be of service to you all. It is quite... I believe this is what you all would describe as enjoyable to have company once more.
You feel joy.
Is that if that is what this is, then yes.
The fact that you feel it all is impressive.
Yeah, well, oh boy.
Alert, alert, alert. It just starts going off and you see a light flash once, but then it just kind of like fizzles out. You've just got the regular ship lights going on.
Boy,
Alert.
what's it? What?
Incoming objects from outer space. Estimate time of approach to vessel, 35 seconds.
Turn left!
I want this. I got this.
If you make a vehicle check for me.
Okay. I have terrible luck, so this... 10.
Okay. Wow, that was a 9 on my dice.
Oh my god.
So, you see as bits of like blazing shrapnel come flying in from like outer space, almost like out of nowhere in like this black void. They come flying through, but you manage to like dodge out of the way of the ship, and you start to see small flashes appearing in like outer space as well too, as you see more like shards of shrapnel come flying through. Make another vehicle check to avoid.
Shit. 8. Oh no.
3. Okay.
Oh.
So, you're dodging out of the way of this. As you're like still moving forward, you still see more flashes coming through. Make anybody who would like to make a perception check to look out.
Yep. 17.
10. Wow.
12.
It's going.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 19.
Okay. Choi and Camille, you would see this more than anything. It appears to be, they look like trade ships, just like, ships that would be used to bring different things along, like, from, like, different routes beyond space. They're actively being gunned down by what looks to be these weird, like, sort of, like, hovering spaceships that are just, like, shooting them down from in space.
Oh boy, that's a ship weapons.
You immediately hear a click as you see like an overhead compartment drop out and a mop falls out.
Oh,
Like
great.
that.
Hard to the teeth.
All right. Really quickly, I have to do something. I just have to let somebody specific know.
They're shooting at the trade ships and not us, so that's good.
Yes. If you'd like to, make a stealth check if you'd like, Chibi. And add your vehicle modifier instead of your proficiency modifier with it.
Oh, good, because I don't have a proficiency modifier. That's a 5 plus 4.
I'm gonna give you the 10 because they haven't seen you yet. They're busy shooting stuff down. So 14. Yeah, they're gunning stuff down. They're not really actively paying attention to anything else. You haven't drawn their attention. You see the trade ships begin to like fly out as you see the other ships still shooting them down, like trying to take them out, but you make it through the area of damage with no damage to the outer ship itself, but you are all shaken up a little bit about the cabin. And as that happens, there is a large closet on the ship. And you hear like a banging and just like something like rustling around. As Batty, feel free to jump in now. As you see a very short Saiyan woman fall out of a closet.
What the hell?
What the?
Oh, it looks like you fools needed me after all.
You.
Who are you?
For the sake of it.
I'm Arco. I'm here to assist you on your mission.
At that moment, it's like that panning, like that fast panning on Choi's face. The cigarette drops out of his mouth.
Oh no! Oh no!
Choi, is that you?
Arco!
How are you doing, my friend?
I think they're best friends over there.
Guys, we have enemies. We have to do something. Whatever it is, figure it out later.
Oh,
We're doing
time,
something.
We'll have plenty of time to chat after I single-handedly wipe out the enemy armada.
What?
What?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this.
What are,
Worrying.
What are we fighting again?
what is the
Nothing.
short angry one got? I don't understand. She says she's got something.
Oh, we're all as good as dead.
We're not fighting anyone.
Shallot, you're the only one paying attention to this. The ship hears you like, I do not understand why they believe they are fighting. We have avoided confrontation.
No,
Yeah,
what then?
No one's being fought.
Hey.
I think that there's bound to be confrontation involved. That's all I'm saying. Excuse me, who are we talking to?
Get this freaking ship needs guns of the
The
big
ship-
variety.
The ship AI.
I could lend her me fists.
Well, what's that weird sound coming from the walls? I quite don't understand it.
The ship can talk.
Oh,
Well, I'm technically, yes, that's correct.
Hello. I am designated as ship. It is wonderful to make your acquaintance, user Arco.
hello, ship. Can
Here,
you point me
sir.
in the direction of somebody to blast?
Ignore that.
I think Campbell might want to take you on.
Arco, you do have a letter that was given to you from Russell.
Oh, wait. I'm a little confused. Hold on.
I'll look at the letter.
And as you would read it out loud, it's just, Arco, if you are reading this letter, these are the new members I have assigned you to work with. Seeing as you were also started, but you were late for the meeting prior. They are on. You'll be accompanying them to their mission. Though we do not have a proper place to put you just yet, because nobody really wants to work with you. We will.
Everyone's too intimidated to work with me, eh? Oh.
Ginny's just gonna
looks
walk
like-
up and just be like, "Hi, I'm Teeny. Nice to meet your acquaintance."
Can you repeat your name? It was a little hard to gobble through your weird monkey speak.
Oh, that's rude. I don't think I like this one, guys. Can we?
Oh no, it was a sign of respect, trust me.
I think we're gonna chuck this one out into the space place.
Oh,
I'm-
you can sure try.
I'm agreeing right now.
And who might you be?
I am the almighty Camille. Why do you ask?
He's
The
Campbell.
Almighty Camille, did you earn that title or is it one that you bestowed upon yourself?
Of course I earned it.
He needs to take a nap. He's very cranky.
I don't
I'm
know about
cranky.
you all.
You're cranky.
I don't know about you all, but I'm feeling very singled out here.
Shallot, you got any more of that whiskey?
I mean, you did make a rather abrupt appearance into what is essentially very late into the game.
Listen, I got lost on the way. I ended up in a closet, and it took me a little while to get out of it. You're lucky I didn't start blasting, because that would have been the easy way.
Shallot's gonna pop open the bottle of whiskey and take a quick swig from it. Grab a glass.
But we Saiyans, I thought we never take the easy way out.
Fair enough. Should I resume with the blasting then?
Nothing to blast here.
I really do enjoy blasting. I can't stress that enough.
There's where we are going and you're gonna blast enough. So sit down and just stay there.
Okay, fine.
Downing that glass of whiskey. Okay, ship. ETA.
Recalculating time. Estimated time of arrival 35 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
Anyway, new lady, you wanna watch some space flicks?
Oh no.
Oh,
again.
sure, that sounds wonderful. Maybe I could regale you with some of my war stories as we partake in the inter... what are we watching again?
I thought we were going to just watch trashy daytime television.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
You watch Johnny Springer.
Ship, I have a question. Did you get a good look at those attacking ships that were attacking the traders?
Yes. Scans and records indicate they were of the Scalding Empire's patrolling force.
Oh, of course.
Freaking hotheads.
Well, be prepared. We might have to kill some of them.
Fine by me.
But let's hope that it doesn't come to that, and hope that this mission has nothing to do with them whatsoever. If it does, their organs are mine.
If there's anything left.
There should be.
All right.
You can have the propane.
I mean,
After a little bit of time has passed, another 35 minutes, you see yourself approaching this fairly bright-looking planet from space. It's got almost like a warm summer's glow to it, just from the sheer light it's emitting. As you get closer down, you see waves of grain just blowing in the wind and cool blue waters surrounding most of it. As the ship brings you to your designated drop point, you find what appears to be vast fields and a small home, with one person sort of waving you down as you leave the ship. And I'll play the tracks now.
Tell me, big one, why hasn't... Johnny is obviously a hot-blooded warrior of some sort. Why hasn't he eviscerated all his enemies yet?
I think it's because he's too much of a coward to do it at this time. He is buying his time to do it at a later time, and then he's going to look the coolest.
I mean, that's the only reasonable explanation.
I honestly don't know. I just like watching funny people on the screen.
They are indeed funny.
As you land, the ship sort of turns off the program. We have arrived at the location for your mission.
finally.
Oh, blessed. Alright, everyone off the ship. I'll lock it once we exit.
I'm trying to find the right track.
I'm taking the cooler of ice with me.
Choice just had those squiggly waterfall tears going down his face the whole time. Of all the luck of all the Saiyans that could have been put on the team.
You know her.
Never would I mention that one special person who would come into my clinic the whole act. Always, but various things and various bruises and gouges.
They're special to you. Oh, I didn't know you was a couple.
Oh, we're doomed.
Congratulations.
We are totally doomed.
I think I might pull out that scalpel and look at it and just it's going up towards my own throat.
Now, come on, Doc. We need you.
As you guys exit the ship, I will change the map over in a moment. As you guys exit the ship and make your way down, you see it appears to be it looks like what you would picture I'll use the term humanoid just because Saiyanoid sounds weird.
Yep.
It's a humanoid figure. He's just wearing some overalls with no shirt underneath it. His feet are halfway dipped in mud, and he's got a large straw hat covering most of the top of his face. You just see one large drooping nose.
Hello, lesser life form. Are you who we're here to kill?
Well, oh, wait a minute. I know y'all. Y'all are them Saiyan, aren't you?
Yes, that is us.
Yeah.
No, that's not us. We're Saiyans, no Saiyans.
Yes, the great Saiyaman.
Good.
Saiyans are ugly. You know them. Those green small
That's
things.
Cybermen.
Oh,
Wait, that's Saberman? I'm confused now.
I'm just confused all the time anyway, so this is nothing different.
It's funny. Y'all are funny. I'm glad I called in a job. You see, I have a mission of the utmost importance to you.
Okay.
See, I hurt my back recently, and the whole Skalden Empire having to pay taxes, keeping them from accosting your way of living. I need to sell my wares. Therefore, I need you all to harvest my corn.
Oh, you has to do use taxes too. I don't like taxes.
Not fun, but you know, we all gotta do what we gotta do. And I need y'all to he just gestures out to like a fucking field of corn.
This corn we have to harvest, are they powerful?
Powerful, tasty, I'll tell you that. I managed to get the carrots and the cabbage myself, but I can't really get the corn. I figured this would be a good job for them Saiyan.
Understood. We will get on it immediately.
And
Oh my
feel free.
Oh my god. Entire map of just
It's just corn. Oops, all corn.
This was your plan all along.
This
Freak.
is so corny, Cable.
Why are they talking?
giant shallot.
Welcome to the Orville Empire.
The Orville Empire.
Anyway, so what's their plan then?
Louise Noodle, can you guys put your tokens on the ground?
Whoopsie doodle.
Oh shit. Yeah.
General Redenbacher, see to the newcomers.
How do you guys like this, though? Super powerful martial artist in space, and your first mission is harvesting corn.
You know what? We are drinking on the way home.
But what are we?
Shallot is.
What are we drinking, though?
Well, you can drink water.
It ain't a pretty job, but you know, from corn I was born, into corn I shall return. But I need you to just harvest this all as quickly as you can. They're supposed to be coming by later today to pick up either what I owe them or what I can get in sales for this. And I'm hoping to have this done within the next few hours or so I can potentially sell this before they get here.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Are you aware of any trade ships that were supposed to be coming in?
Oh, yeah. There's a planet not too far from here. It's where we get some of the more advanced detective resources that we use on this planet, but they got on the Empire's bad side not too long ago, and to prove a point, they've been hindering their business for a little while.
You don't say.
It's actually why I've been having to harvest manually. You see, I can't really get any of the newfangled machines to do it myself.
Well,
Hey.
unfortunately, those trade ships don't exist anymore.
Yeah, we usually see the light show from down here. Surprised you didn't get blasted on the way down. They have a shoot first, ask questions later policy.
I am well aware of that.
And
I find that oddly relatable.
anyway, I'm gonna sit over here while you guys get started. I'm gonna help myself to a glass of corn water. Feel free to have some if you need me.
Wait, you're not helping?
I hurt my back. That's why I hired you all. You see him just
Wait.
go. He's got like one of those pitchers of water that you see people serve lemonade in. There's just husks of corn in it, and he's pouring it into a glass.
No sense in waiting. I'll just gonna start getting to work.
You all should be able to grab all of these, I think.
What?
No.
Oh shit! All right, I was supposed to give you all permission to do it. Fuck. All right. All right, I gotta think on my feet here.
You can mass highlight something.
Oh, that's right, I can.
Hold on. You saying we can manually shuck?
Yes, you can.
Tell me, Charlotte, what is this corn we're supposed to be harvesting?
How did you know my name? I never told you.
Oh, I read your files.
That is disturbing.
I have to be in the peak condition, both mentally and physically, and if I'm supposed to lead this team properly.
You're not leading anything?
Really now? Because
Yeah.
I would beg to differ. It seems like you all desperately needed my help before I arrived.
Anyway,
You did
what's your
nothing.
question? What was your question again?
Where is the corn we're supposed to be harvesting their lives?
It's right in front of you.
Oh, goody.
Just grab the corn.
I want you to make a strength check, Arco, if you're going up to grab corn.
She wasn't gonna grab corn, she was gonna hold out her hand.
Oh no.
You're gonna blast the corn.
Yes, because she's like, oh, harvest, that means murder.
Blast the corn, then.
Stand back.
Am
Can you not?
Am I able to make a check to just run over and push her hand up in the air?
Make a perception check.
I'm right next to her. Can I do that as well?
10!
This looks like an awful idea.
She's telegraphing it, so you see her getting ready to do it. I want you to make a sleight of hand check, Arco. It'll go against Arco's AC.
Oh, goody. Where's my
You can both attempt this.
12?
Oh, good. 18!
Patty,
Okay.
does that hit? Would that hit you?
That would do it.
All right. So
No,
as
no.
you slap Arco's hand up into the sky, and you see a key blast fly up. It hits a nearby pigeon, and it just like evaporates into nothingness.
Congrats, you killed the enemy!
Chini, you see like a roasted bird come flying down out of the sky and land in front of you.
Oh, I didn't know they was doing air delivery snacks.
Do you pick it up and eat it?
I'ma eat it.
All right. Chini is eating a roasted pigeon from the sky.
No, we don't shoot the corn.
We were told to harvest it.
Yes,
That's
with
not
your
what I
hand,
mean.
you
I think
take the corn out, and Shell's just going to show Arco the process.
All right. Shallot, make a strength check for me.
Not very strong, but this
Boy.
is kind of how it works. 9, yeah.
All right. So you reach down to try to pull the corn out. You see, like at the bottom of the stalk, like where the plant should be ripping out, like from the root. You see what appear to be like vines bursting out of the ground and like dragging the corn back in.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, that corn can be very feisty this time of year.
The corn
Not
is
not easy to harvest the corn. Pulled my back out, taking care of the grand stalk over in the back.
Okay. Shallot, you thinking the same thing I am?
Depends, what are you thinking?
Oh, Chini,
Oh, yeah. I'm busy eating this flying chicken snack.
fantastic. When you're done with that, I do believe this corn thinks that you can't pull out as much as you can.
I think that it is lying to itself about my capabilities.
You know what? I was saying the same thing. In fact, I was like, Chini's gonna show this corn who's boss and rip everyone out from the roots.
Oh,
Shallot, make me a quick just perception check because for something stupid.
I'm not the boss. That's Brussels.
24. Wow.
Yeah, you see the man just watching and like laughing. He's now. It looks like he's like should be drinking tea. It's on the end of the string is just another like half ear of corn that he's just dipping into water.
Whoops.
These young ones. We've got many corn-based beverages.
I see.
Alright. If you don't mind, please do this quickly. I don't know when those people are going to get here, and they're not the easiest to negotiate with.
I would highly recommend doing that.
so. Is the corn just on the ground and you have to pull it?
We have to rip out the stalks and then move it over to the baskets here. You don't necessarily have to rip it, like, for this, because I thought I gave you guys permission, but I can't give you guys permission on these. I'd have to do it one by one.
Okay.
So, I just want you all to make me strength checks for each of the rows, and then I'm going to have you roll specifically to see how much corn you get.
Oh,
if you're
boy.
successful at pulling.
Not 20.
Oh,
Not 20!
Okay.
I got a 3.
12.
So straight strength.
Straight strength.
You can vanquish these creatures just by pulling them from the ground. This should be easy, right, Chini?
There's some weak enemies, I think.
Arco, just imagine like you're ripping their spines out.
All right. So normally I would have had you roll me one of these. I want Arco and Chini to roll me 2d10s. Joy, you unfortunately, the corn is fighting back very hard against you.
Yeah.
Shallot, roll me 1d8. Camille, roll me 1d6.
Oh. Strength is not my thing.
Alright, so that is 24, 28. So far you guys, after working for a little while, and even with like the nat 20 though, you both feel like this corn, like as you try to pull it out, it's like screaming and screeching at you like it doesn't want to move. But the second the stalk is pulled out of the ground, it sort of just like dies and turns to regular corn. Yeah, that's space corn.
What?
It takes you about an hour and some change, but you manage to collect about 32 stalks of space corn that you put into the basket over here.
This is why I eat meat.
And you managed to fill up that basket pretty well. Wow, you all are moving pretty quick. Yes, you are. And say, the corn didn't stand a chance with you all here. You managed to clear out a good section of corn.
Good to know.
You guys continuously work for a little bit more. Make some more strength checks for me.
Oh boy.
12.
That's 16, not bad.
She's
Not bad.
She's been trying to pay attention to this guy again to see if this guy will deliver more
no.
chicken.
Okay. Alright, I gotta roll some stuff. Please give me a second.
The corn eats you.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, Dan. That's a 96 out of 100 on my severity.
Oh my god.
Okay, so, everybody roll me... Let me see. Everybody give me a d10 for corn harvesting.
Heckin',
Not you, Dan.
the cigarettes finally caught up with him.
me.
Right. So you had 32, 18, plus another 8, which is 26. So 32 plus 26 is 58. Not bad. So, as a group, you guys managed to get 58 stalks of corn, which is a lot for him. He's never actually harvested this much in a day. So he's actually very pleased with what you guys are being able to pull off. Joy!
Yes.
As they're pulling out more corn, you look down as you feel roots begin to like drag your leg underground. Make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh no. 19.
Right. Okay, you managed to pull your foot away, but you see sort of like you see one of the corn stalks peel open. And it's like, you have killed us for too long. We will slaughter you. And then Chini just comes and rips that stalk out, and it dies.
I think they need to be taught a lesson in civil obedience.
You know, I couldn't agree more.
Another hour passes. More corn is harvested. You all are sweating. This isn't difficult work. Like, it's very simple, but it is taxing, and you can all feel it in like your lower backs. And it's very hot out as you do this too. You all tell me if you need any corn water or corn tea, or I think we have some corn popsicles if you need something to cool off with.
Actually, I would love to drink the blood of my enemies.
Okay, hold on. He comes out, he brings you a glass of corn water.
I was about to say, if he brings corn blood.
Oh,
I'm going
corn
to
blood.
drink it like in one gulp and like chuck the glass as far as I fucking can.
Alright, make a dexterity check.
Okay.
With add your proficiency bonus too, because this is technically an improvised weapon.
Oh.
Please
Okay,
tell me she
so,
kills
yeah,
another
it's,
pigeon.
18.
You're like, yeah, corn water. You throw the glass up into the sky, and because you're a Saiyan with ridiculous strength, that thing actually gets escape velocity and breaks out into space.
Wow.
Well, that was one of my 3 glasses, but you know what? Life comes and life goes. He goes back into his home.
That was delicious corn blood.
As a little bit of time passes, everybody give me one more set of strength checks.
Ah.
And
A 14.
Or
We're starting to get tired.
Yeah, this is hard work.
I'm a doctor, not a farmer.
I finally figured it out.
Alright. Anybody who got above a 10, roll me a d10. Anybody below a 10, roll me a d6.
I have had exact.
damn it.
Your d10, please.
I get a singular corn.
One corn.
Oh boy.
So,
I just
10,
like love
11,
it because
14.
even though me and Chini rolled bad, we still got 5s.
Yeah. Yeah.
alright, so
Listen, I do a lot of smoking.
I've been trying to pay attention to see if the sky will deliver more food.
It won't.
over the course of some time, like over the course of 3 hours, you managed to get 72 stalks of corn killed. You've seen some of the other corn run away in fear. Like it's retreated underground and tried to go, oh, no, it'll go to the other side of the planet. It's Conway's job now. The corn is seasonal. Yeah, he is my neighbor on the other side of the planet.
Your neighbor on the other. That's not a neighbor anymore.
I consider him a neighbor. Ain't that many folk who live on this planet.
Do you
How
even
many?
talk to him?
Oh, I don't know. Just in my area, I think there's 10 of us. Conway's, I think there's 15. They're those big city places, but I don't like going to visit there. I assume nobody likes it there, so no one lives there. I hear sounds, but I assume.
Wait, no one lives in the cities?
Roll an insight check on him.
Yeah.
He doesn't like the cities, and he's never been there, so he assumes nobody's there. But hearing him say that, oh, there are sounds and stuff there, Joy, people definitely live in the city. He just is going off of the, I haven't seen them, so they don't exist.
Huh.
But there's probably hundreds of thousands of people living in the cities.
So, this hypothetical empty city, where is that?
Oh, I can't miss it. You know, just head on down that way. If you take your ship, it'll probably take you about another 3 minutes to make it there. You'll see the skyline, empty city. Yeah, there's noise there, but it's the noise of ghosts, I assume. Corn ghosts. Corn rules this planet, you see.
Uh-huh.
He's a very milky-eyed farmer.
Just gonna lean into Choi and go, this man's crazy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. Shucking corn.
Anyway, you all have done excellent work for me today. I dare say they, shouldn't give me too much of a problem. Their ship, I'm assuming, would be here any minute.
Been here for only 3 hours.
Yeah, you done good work. Usually takes me about 3 hours to get one row of corn done. It fights back, you see. Corn is powerful. Corn is strength.
Oh, you said that corn rules this planet. Is that correct, sir?
Sometimes I just wonder if it's letting me live on the clock.
I want to know, where is the king of corn and how do I kill him?
Oh, we don't kill the king of corn. King of
Why
corn
not?
is what
I thought we
too
was
powerful.
I thought we was usurping a monarchy.
No. I live in quiet coexistence with the corn, you see. In a way, it's waiting for me to die. And I kind of respect it for it.
I respect
alright.
your life choices, I think.
This man's clearly insane.
Troy's been watching the sky the whole time going, when?
After like 3 hours have passed, you do see a ship begin to land. I will say, shall it make a history check with advantage?
fine.
As far as you can tell, you were too busy dealing with the other people screaming, but this does look like one of the ships that was shooting down trade ships in space.
Oh, hey, everyone, think fast. Empire's here. You remember the ones that went the shooting and all that on the ship? Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't remember that.
It's fine so long as they don't actually know us.
Well, this is them.
Should we go say hi?
No.
No,
Not our
leave it to
problem.
the farmer.
Leave it to the farmer. Not our problem.
Okay.
We're just
Actually,
hired hands.
hold on. It is kind of our problem. If he dies, then we don't get paid, I'm assuming.
Well,
That's
why?
right.
Why would he? What if they're here to buy the corn?
Excuse me.
Empire.
Excuse me. Oh, you are lovely ladies. Excuse me. As he just walks off over the field, the corn just like you see one stalk of corn reach up and put like a vine on his shoulder, and he just, "It's okay, corn. I've got this." As he just walks up towards that.
Yes, I am indeed a lovely lady.
Hey, Arco was your name, yes?
Yes.
I'd recommend going up and making sure that that man doesn't die, since he's the one who's paying us.
Oh, okay. So, this is a hostage situation.
No!
Gotcha, she winks.
No! 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 Oh no! Oh no!
Hello! How is everybody doing today?
Bad choice of words.
All right. What seems to be the business here? Have you procured the corn? Yeah, I got it. Really don't know if you can ever procure the corn, though. It kind of goes with enough with the corn conversation, old man. I will finish my sentence there. All right. I don't have much time left, and it will not be interrupted by people like you.
Let
This
us
guy
hand
just-
over the corn, or I will murder this old fool.
Oh no! Oh no!
This one walks right up to you, Arco. So if we don't give you the corn, you're going to murder this man?
No, you
No.
have to let us give you the corn.
Now, what if I were to tell you, and you see him pull out a blaster on his arm? Well, he's got an arm-mounted blaster. What if I were to tell you we were planning to kill this old man after we took his corn anyway? Would you still give us any problems?
Charlotte, what am I supposed to do in this situation?
Kill them.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Wait, yeah.
I don't think there's any reason for us to escalate this. I think that we can find a reasonable and tactical way to go about this. As a shoot on sight, and immediately they all lock onto you.
Oh boy, here we go.
Charlotte. I mean, not Charlotte, Arco. They immediately all point their cannons towards you.
Oh, fun! Party's arrived.
Everybody, roll initiative for me.
George!
10.
Battle on Corn Planet.
6.
Not 20.
Oh, oh, beautiful!
Arco's fucking ready to go.
Arco was ready.
I love how stupid this is so far.
Oh yeah, Dan, you rolled a 10, right?
Yeah.
All right. I think I erased you off the initiative by accident. All right, give me a second to roll all their initiatives, and we'll be good to start. So, Batty, I know you just got here. How do you like this?
I'm very excited. This is very stupid so far. I love it.
I'm so glad you made it here for this.
How's everybody else feeling about Oops All Saiyans?
This is fantastic.
This is wonderful.
I needed to have my stupidity of Saiyan hijinks made into a campaign.
I'm just
Listen, Batty, you came and you evened out the level of stupidity to an even lower degree.
It's what I'm here for.
Louise, you doing okay?
Yeah.
We're about to hack and slash. Let's also change the music up.
We're in combat now.
Let's see what fits. You know what? I can finally use this track. Battle on Corn Planet. Oh shit, what did I just do?
corn.
Rows of corn are in a chorus. They're ready to kill.
All the corn they all start goose stepping. Corn.
Corn, 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 corn.
Alright. Okay, it's a nat 1 for the initiative.
Ha
Wonderful.
Damn, they're not rolling good for their initiative.
Good.
No, they need to roll good.
No.
Why?
These are good men. They're just doing their job. Okay. Alright, so in descending turn order, Arco, you are first.
Okay, Arco is very excited. Tell me, how big are these guys?
They're medium-sized. What you see before you, and I'll actually give you a description of them. You see people who look very similar to each other, but with two variants. One looks like a weird reptilian-style man with short hair. The other one looks like a pale, pasty-looking human. And they're both wearing like skin-tight suits with gloves and boots on over the suit itself. Very short shoulder pads and helmets that look to appear like think like a Bunsen burner or a propane tank at the very top with little flames going off.
So
Imagine the flame man's head, basically.
If I was able to pick one up, could I throw him in the same turn?
I will say make an athletics check as a bonus action, and then you can throw him with an action.
Okay, I'm going to pick up the man in front of me.
Okay.
11, do it.
Give me 1 second. He's gonna make a contesting athletics.
This
Okay.
is wonderful.
Sorry, I'm just adding their HP in here so I can keep track of it. Okay. Please don't hurt my corn. Alright, athletics. Double nat 1.
Oh boy.
Okay. You know what? Because it was a double nat 1, I'm gonna say he like leaped into your arms. I'm giving you this as your free action instead of your bonus action.
Okay, so I am going to throw him at the red reptilian motherfucker. He counts as an improvised weapon, I'll have you know.
Yes, he does. So for him, roll to hit.
Okay.
Dexterity plus your proficiency modifier.
So, Dex 22.
Oh yeah, you hit. So
yeah.
For him being an improvised weapon, he's fairly big. I'm gonna say roll me a D8 plus your dexterity mod.
D8. So it is going to be, oh my goodness, 9 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so they both take it.
Okay.
So you,
I'm tossing him at this guy.
yeah. So you pick him up, and you all watch immediately as this guy just goes and slams right into that dude, knocking him over, and he's now like his neck bent on the ground, looking up like, that's it. Everyone, for the glory of the Scald Empire, kill him, they hurt me.
As he's being thrown to the other guy, record scratch, time stop. Yup, that's me.
Are you still? Would you like to do anything else?
Let's see if I can do anything else real quick. Okay, I don't think I can. I'm going to just look back to my friends. Good news, they're surprisingly light.
Oh, you should toss one of them my way.
Oh, I'll be sure to do that next time, don't worry.
Okay. So, moving forward then, Camille, it is your turn. And Louise, just because I know you didn't know the fly mechanic before, if you're flying, you can expend 1 key point to move triple your speed.
Okay. Yeah, boy. Oh, these guys are far away.
You can expend a key point, and you could move your movement speed would triple. So you're at like 40 movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Giving up one key point, you'd have 120 movement.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend a key point and just go right to this guy's face.
All right. So Choi, Shallot, and Chini, you would see as Camille just sort of emanates a massive aura. Louise, I'm gonna need a Dragon Ball scream from you. As you rush in with your sword, and this guy's like, "Wait a minute, the hell are these things?" And go ahead and attack him. You dash immediately into his range.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 7 slashing.
7 slashing damage. Okay. So you go in, you rush, and you just cut directly into his arm. Like, These guys are like wimpy.
I'm just gonna bring the second sword out of his sheath because he has 2. And bonus action and 8.
And 8 is gonna miss, unfortunately. So you miss with your second hit. And as that goes, he manages to, he's flailing out of the way of your second slash, but he's irritating you because he's not, manly dodging. He's just, cowardly, dipping around.
Stay still and die!
I don't want to!
That's my turn.
You see this one up here, as he looks at you, as you've targeted his friend. Oh no! I've got you, sausage! And he aims his cannon directly at you, and he's gonna take a shot.
Really? Sausage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 1 second. Because there was a typo, and that was 1d46, not 1d6. That would have killed any of you guys in one shot.
He's a silly sausage.
That was gonna do 43 damage minimum.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I'm not a sadist. He's gonna aim his cannon directly at you, oh! Come on, roll 20, work with me. Does a 14 hit you?
No, that misses.
Alright, so you just sort of repel it back with your sword and knock it as it goes flying and hits a stalk of corn. You hear the old man go, "My corn!"
His fault, not mine.
And he just aims his cannon at you again to take a second shot. And does a 15 hit you?
No, still misses.
Alright, so you're just using both swords and you're just knocking his ki blasts back and forth. They're more energized bullets from an arm cannon, not so much actual energy. It seems like they can't manipulate it the way you guys do.
Puny.
Choi, your turn.
Alright, let's see here. Choi's just going to, just stroll right over here. He's just gonna casually walk. Cigarette in the mouth and all. Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll do. Bonus action, charge up a ki blast.
Okay.
We are aiming at this boy right here. Oh, right here.
Okay, so the red reptile who got hit.
Yep.
Okay.
So bonus action, charge up ki blast, and action, release.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
So it goes wide. You're not really one for your energy. As the key fires out of your hand, you see one of the stalks of corn jump up and slap it out of the way. Revenge!
You cheeky bastard.
I think he's a corny bastard, if anything.
This guy walks up, arms shaking, presents the cannon directly at you. Shoot! Nat 1.
Oh, goody!
Okay, minimal. Well, not minimal. He's actually, no, he's over the line of severity. So, let me roll something. Roll a d4 for me, Dan.
Yeah.
3? Okay, so your first ki blast went wide and went to the side of him. and he was getting ready to shoot. Your key blast hit a bucket and some other stuff over to the side, and it caused like a weird like one of those trowels you used to dig with. It came flying over and just hit this dude in the eye. Like, ah! Damn it! Fuck! I hate this fucking planet! As he takes 3 points of piercing damage as he gets hit in the eye with a trowel.
How'd you like my trick shot?
Fuck you! And I'm gonna have him aim this next one with disadvantage because he just got hit in the eye with a trowel. 5. That's gonna miss. So you watch as that just goes wide, and then another piece of like another corn stalk jumps up to try to get you, Choi. But it just roasts on impact, and there's like roasted corn in front of you.
Hey, food.
So the guy you just cut, Louis, sausage, he looks at you. He looks nervous, like, for the glory of the Skald Empire! 19. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. He's gonna deal 3 bludgeoning damage to you with that punch. I can do it! I can win! He's gonna go in for another punch. 8. He slips and he falls face first into the mud.
If he walks up, he's just gonna see, like, Camille, just that like, blackout face. Like, and just the eyes glowing.
Ready to end him. Shallot.
I'm gonna move about here. I'm just gonna kind of shout out. You can shoot them in the face, it doesn't matter. They don't have anything intelligent up there anyways.
Ooh.
And I'm going to charge up a key blast, and I'm going to fire at specifically that red guy right there.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. Make your shot.
Pew. Natural 20.
Oh, God.
Someone's dying.
So, that's 12 points of force damage.
That would one-shot me.
So, you hold out your hand and you just let it, like, charge up, and then you just fire it off as a blast. You're like, wait, what do you mean? And you just immediately, you, like, hit him directly in the face. He's not down, but he's got, like, the Toriyama, like, missing tooth, blackened face from, like, ash, and he's, like, shaking, like, that was not cool. Very not cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, another was firing me without getting paid.
The lizard man next to him just looks at him like, salami! And he's like, that's it. And he is going to begin charging up his energy, and you all feel like him as he just starts going, and that's going to be the end of his turn. Genie, what do you want to do?
Okay. Cable, do I have the same thing that Louise has in terms of flight?
Yes, that's something all of you guys have.
Okay, so how much do I get in terms of that? Because otherwise my movement speed is awful.
What's your movement speed currently?
13.
13. That's very incorrect, Noodle.
Yeah, that's very wrong.
13 movement speed? No.
She's slow
That
as
shouldn't be that.
She's slow as a brick right now.
Your base movement's always 30. I don't know why there was a 13 in there. That must have been a typo.
I don't know. Base movement is 30. Okay.
So,
But yeah, how much do I get if I use the key?
90.
90.
But that counts for this movement action only, because it's like you're dashing fast. It's basically like getting the jump ability by expending a key point, but it's a natural Saiyan thing I gave you all.
Okay, so I am gonna go over in front of this ladder. Hi there, I've been dying to punch things all day today. I think you're going to do just fine.
I don't think so.
13?
13 misses, actually.
Uh-oh.
He swerves out of the way of your punch. As he's like, it's not so much a graceful dodge, more like it's a fearful duck.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend another key point to make additional 2 hits.
Okay.
20.
That hits. So, not prepared for the secondary punch coming up. He just lifts his head like, oh, I can't believe it. Bam! As you make contact with the side of his face. It's like you send his whole torso spinning.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
That's adorable. You're doing a little ballet dance.
The last one misses.
Damn.
As he handsome Squidward falls out of the way of you. Oh. And this one here in the back, he's gonna jump over to the side a little bit, aim directly at you, Arco, as he just looks at you and goes, for the glory of the Scalding Empire, and fires out with an 11. Does that hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay, so you catch his like projectile and crush it in your fist.
Oh, interesting.
Scalding Empire? 5.
Arco's just gonna crack her knuckles.
I know you slap it and just fucking knock that out of the way. Like their projectiles are not able to hit you. Also, I have to put a mark on this guy with this.
Looks like you boys need to work on your aim.
For the glory of Scald, we can't let him down. We can't let our lord down. And you see this guy just run up and try to punch you, Chini.
Oh, hi there.
With its 17.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, for 2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that tickles.
Tickle this! That one. God, these guys are rolling piss poor.
Now,
I mean, they're grunts.
They are.
it also says that one of our Saiyan traits is we actually have resistance to bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
From non-key-based bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, from
These guys.
resistance to non-magical.
I would have
so-
taken less damage then.
So, yeah, half that. These guys aren't using key-based energy.
So
Let me see how severe this is. Okay, so it's a low severity, so he's just gonna miss. Arco.
Okay, which one of these motherfuckers is the one that got stabbed in the eye with?
Boy.
I think I'm in range. Yep, I am.
Oh,
Grabbing that trowel.
Okay, so you have a trowel. It deals 1d4 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to stab this guy. This man behind me, he has a status effect on him. What is that status effect?
It is not a status effect. He is charging up energy right now.
Oh, that's concerning. After
You also-
1 second, I'm going to stab the guy who's charging energy.
Alright, roll to hit.
God damn it, 8.
Yeah, no, you actually get off-put a little bit by his energy rising. And he just looks at you with like this crackling energy surrounding himself in his hand.
Interesting. Maybe I should do the same. And she's going to expend her bonus action to charge a key blast.
Alright, so next turn you can launch that off. Alright. Camille.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you now. Very, very hard.
Let me just settle this over a nice glass of corn.
I hate corn.
Hey.
12.
12 misses. You clink off the side of his propane-like helmet.
Just die or blow up or whatever. 22.
22. That hits.
11
slashing damage, Louise. You cut one of his fingers off.
Damn it, that was meant for your head.
Be sure to add that to the ice chest.
I'll get it next
Noted.
time.
Ice finger food.
That's it. You know that I'm rolling double numbers now for some reason.
You're hitting like a fucking tank.
No, like 12, 12, 22, 22.
It's your
I don't know,
spirit.
roll 20. Well, that's it for me.
Okay.
Arco roll. Nice.
Alright, I'm just moving something over. This guy looks and he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out like a communicator. Commander, I think we're gonna need some help here. We're getting hurt bad. We don't know what was hired here, but they're strong. And they oh my god. And he's just like crying into the mic. I don't know if Pastrami will ever be able to see again.
Just die already.
And you all hear a loud, audible, I guess I'm on my way. As you can hear something coming from the back of the ship that they came in. But it is. I don't have art for it, unfortunately.
Okay, so I have a very important question.
Hmm?
If I were to use a bonus action to charge up a key blast, would I be able to release it as a ready action?
So you want to hold a key blast and release it as a ready action?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll say you're building up the power, and once it's ready, when you want to proc it, you can shoot it off.
Now, very specifically how I'm planning on doing this is, so Blue Boy here is now looking at Arco due to the whole mishap there.
Yep.
If I were to move behind that guy, and then as a ready action hold the key blast, so when this guy here is ready to fire his blast, could I use that to impose disadvantage on him?
So explain to me what it is you're trying to do. So you want to go behind the Blue Boy.
Yep.
And attack this guy when he's going to fire it off?
Pretty much, yeah. When he goes to fire off his thing, I want to basically hit him with that key blast so it puts him off aim.
So he wouldn't get disadvantage if you do that. He would get disadvantage if you manage to hit him and interrupt his charging. Or actually, no, you would... No. I'm misreading my own rule. I will say yes, if you hit him, you can impose disadvantage. Unless you're trying to actively just not do damage and cause disadvantage to him.
Okay. Okay, another thing. Does it have to be a key blast or any shot?
Oh, anything can do that.
Oh, I have an arm cannon.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to waste a key point on that. Okay, so I'm basically waiting behind this guy right here, and I'm holding an action to shoot that guy when he goes to fire his key blast.
Okay. Alright. So when this guy is going to proc off his beam, I'll have you make an attack, and if you hit him, his attack will be with disadvantage.
Right.
Okay. So this guy right in front of you, Arco, he's scared. He's had his eye stabbed out with a trowel, but he knows that you're a bit of a problem, so he's going to go in, and he's going to try to strike at you. Nat 1.
Oh my!
I said I would be with you in a second!
Let me roll severity to see how bad this is going to be.
A lot of nat ones from these guys.
Yeah, this is horrible.
Does he just fall into Arco's elbow?
Wait a second. That might have been something.
Oh, where's that amazing gif of Jace being punched in the face?
No, I think that's correct, because they've been hitting, so that was just a weird mechanical glitch for some reason. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay, yeah, so nat 1. Let me see what the fucking severity on this is. Oh, shit. That's max severity, that's 100.
Oh my god.
Batty, were you readying an energy attack of any sort?
It was.
All right. This guy tries to swing at you. You have your hand directly in his face with that key blast. Roll to hit, and if it hits, this is critical.
Okay, like a blast damage?
Yeah, blast. Not beam, but blast. Oh, shit, because that should hit. But, no, it's going to miss because it's a 10. You didn't have advantage on that shot.
Okay.
Well, let me see.
Would I still be charging it?
You're still charging it. I'll say you don't waste the key shot.
Okay.
So, this dude just almost gets his head vaporized by you. Then it goes back over to the guy dealing with Camille.
You stop that.
I would like you to not stab me in the eyes.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of stabbing you in your other eye, but now that you bring it up...
Why am I rolling for that? I have a thing. Does a 15 hit you, Luis?
No.
Okay, so he goes to swing and his punch goes wide. And he's trying to swing with the hand that's missing a finger. And he goes to swing again. He gets blood on your face, but that's about it.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
I have a feeling I am.
Run.
Shell it.
I think they got those 3 over there. Just gonna move up here and kind of grab the farmer by the back of his shirt and kind of pull him a little bit and go, dealings are done. Please move elsewhere.
Oh, my corn.
Your corn can wait.
I love you. I love you, corn. I love you, corn. I love you, corn. As he runs and hides in his house. I stretched him out, but he's okay.
He's fine. I'm going to, I guess, bonus action and then action key blast against Green Crocodile Man.
Okay. Roll against Greenadile.
Q 14.
Misses.
Okay.
Parries it back with his arm cannon. This one seems like he's the one of them who's actually competent at what he's doing.
Oh no, he knows what he's doing.
But it's still not enough to be good. But this guy, with you like directly in range, Arco, he holds out it like not from the cannon but from his actual hand. He looks like he's sweating and strained, but he holds out his arm to like shoot out a beam at you.
Well, time for that ready action.
Okay.
Here
Go
we
ahead and roll it.
16.
16. That is their AC, so you just hit.
Haha.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be with disadvantage to hit you with this beam, Marco. So you might get a chance to jump out of the way and dodge it if this doesn't hit. Okay, so a 10. That misses, I assume, right?
It does.
Alright, so you managed to leap out of the way before you actually get, like, fried with this. But you all do see as, like, in a straight line, killing the corn, just this massive beam of energy just burst out of his hand.
Whoa, nice job, Choi. Looking out for my well-being even on the battlefield, I see.
Everybody gets 1.
I
So
can
you managed to
count
leap.
that high, at least.
You managed to leap over it, and this dude looks exhausted from trying to do that. Like, is the commander coming soon? On his way! Genie, your turn.
Hi, I'm here to punch stakes. That is all.
Do your punches. 15 just misses.
Misses. Oh.
AC is 16.
Well, I'm using another key point, I guess. 21.
Yeah, that hits. I assume to the dude in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you punch him directly in the jaw, and his nose is bleeding, and he's missing a tooth now.
And
I really hate you all.
one last
You're all the worst.
22.
Go ahead and hit.
5.
He's not down yet,
Wow.
but he's rough. He looks like he's ready to try and retreat.
Dave's made of stronger stuff, Dave. You stay good.
This one up here is going to aim his arm cannon directly at you, Shallot, and just scream out, "For the glory of the Scald Empire!"
Ow.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Wow, minimum damage.
Wow.
Take 4 points of fire damage from that shot.
I thought I was dead then and there.
So you get a blast directly to the side of the face, and it like singes your skin. Yes. How do you like that one? And he goes and gets a second shot ready. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
That's another nat 20 on that side too.
Ooh, that's scary.
No, they just started rolling good for some reason. With another 2 fire damage. Don't count the 6 because that's from the critical.
Okay.
So he fires 2 successive shots that just hit you, and it manages to like burn your skin a little bit. Oh, that was very good. That was very good. Now let's put this big one in her place. He goes to punch you. 19. That hit you, Chini?
For me?
Yes.
Yeah, the hit.
So 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you guys got to stop flirting. That tickles a lot.
Does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
3 rounded down. I believe that'd be 1. Yeah. So another 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So 2 altogether for those 2 hits?
Yeah, so each punch did 1 point of damage.
You guys, you got to stop flirting. This is really kind of adorable.
So I'm gonna use a black NPC token because I didn't have time to draw this guy today. So you see, walking out of the back of the ship, and let me just put his health in. Walking out of the back of the ship. If you all make history checks, except for you, Batty, because you weren't there for this.
History. 7.
4.
Historia. I'm trying to find it on the list. There we go. 11.
19.
Chini has advantage with this, so 17. Shallot and Chini, you both recognize this. Camille, you're busy fighting, and Choi, you're busy keeping an eye out for Arco. You see what appears to be somebody. He looks a lot like Bick. He has what appears to be sort of like grayish white, sort of like outer like skin, but like, well, or sort of like armorish plating. His skin is not as red as Bick's, but it's more of like a lighter pink. And the horns adorning his head sort of spike backwards, almost like if they were like a... Think like a mohawk of spikes going around the back of his head. As he just comes walking out, he's got on very light-looking armor, and he's got a small symbol on his chest, which I will show you guys, right? Actually, no, I don't have the symbol done, so I can't make that one. But he comes strolling out. You know, I was trying to sit around and not think about anything. I just wanted you to collect the corn and then we could leave. Why am I being called out here? Commander Fuego! They're quite powerful, you see! We can't deal with them! Listen, you're impeding on the Empire's work. I would ask you to leave, but that would require me to insinuate you'll go against what I say. Get out of our way. Any objections?
I object.
Well then, unfortunately you will die.
That's not really for you to say. You say I decide when I die.
You see a tail sort of slam down against the ground and kill some corn. Misunderstanding. I decide when you die. As he assumes a bit of like a fighting stance and gets ready to charge in.
Not particularly interested in the corn, but the old man kind of needs to live or we don't get paid.
I'll tell you when I start caring. Arco, your turn.
Okay, so Arco has been charging up a strike. This dildo right here was firing at my underlings, right?
If you want to call it that, yes.
Okay, because he's gonna fucking keep blast to the face.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Okay, I will do so.
Aye.
13.
That will miss.
Oh, that's alright. Okay. Now here's a dumb question. And if you won't let me do this, it's perfectly understandable. I was wielding the trowel when I was charging this ability.
You can offhand attack with the trowel.
Okay. I'm asking this because my offhanded attacks are basically my normal attacks.
Yes.
Because
that's...
Yes.
Yep.
So I keep blast in one hand. Oh, drat. I need to work on my aim. At least I'm better at aiming with this. Turns back to guy with one eye. Oh, maybe I can start with you. 15.
Plus your modifier with that too?
17.
Yeah, you hit with a 17.
Okay, so this is a 1d4 plus 4, aiming at his other eye. So 6 more damage.
Yeah, you stab him directly in the other eye, and he starts screaming. He puts both of his hands up to the... Damn it! Why both the eyes?
I was honestly trying to aim for your throat, but your other eye got in the way.
All I can see is blood.
Don't worry, I'll end your life in a moment. Hold on.
Please do. This hurts. Camille.
Yep.
Go ahead, buddy. You saw this imposing figure walk out of the ship.
I'll deal with that later. Why can't you die already? 25.
Yeah, you hit.
That's 12 damage.
Yeah, that's 12 damage, alright. That's exactly what that is.
He's still there?
He's still up.
Why are you not dying?
He's bleeding. You're cutting body parts of him off.
Come on, die! 21.
Go ahead.
7 slash.
Okay. He's just barely, but still up.
What the
And
hell?
He looks done. So, this person who you've heard be named Commander Fuego walks out, looks around at all of you guys. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who should I deal with first? And he's actually not this big, so I'll make him a little smaller. He's not like a second form transformation. So, everybody pick a number between 1 to 5.
2.
4.
0?
5.
Guess I take the one that's left over.
Were you 3, Chibi?
I think someone else. Didn't someone already say 3?
I said 3.
Yeah, so I think I'm 4?
Alright, who said 2?
Me.
Alright, well, he's gonna expend a key point. Actually, he doesn't have to. He has the movement speed for it. You immediately see him rush out, and before you can see anything, I'm gonna roll this now, because I have his sheets made on like a document. I have to put him in roll 20.
Well, that's known, yes.
Okay, does a 9 hit you?
No!
Alright, so you see him just slam into the ground with his foot. And actually...
Like, stupid question. He didn't go through, God, Arcos.
It's trickier with this because there is flight and he's flying. So he would have, like, arced over. So imagine, like, he's, like, arcing over Arco
Okay.
to not take the hit.
Arcing over Arco.
Yep. I didn't put stones in here, did I? Fuck, we'll use fire.
Mhm.
I mean, fire's kind of fitting for this team.
Stones is extra.
Alright, fire's not playing.
I'm hearing it.
I was hearing it.
Oh, maybe it's just me.
Yeah, I'm hearing it just fine.
Now it stopped.
Hold on, I just refreshed roll 20. There we go.
Now I'm hearing it.
This big fucking imposing reptilian man comes out. Right. Oh, not reptilian. He looks like a weird. He looks like Bick. You all like Bick, but
Yeah, we like big.
Crocodilo.
so you see his foot just land directly into the ground near you. Joy. You're like, oh, looks like I overshot it a bit. Well, I don't usually miss the second time.
I mean, you always could.
And that is, does a 10 hit you?
Nope.
Alright, so you dodge the second hit he sends flying your way. Huh. I have to admit, even for me, this is a bit embarrassing. This doesn't usually happen to me, I promise you. But you're looking at this man, he's imposing, and he looks like he's annoyed to have to be out here doing this. This one all the way at the top, hey, our commander's here! We won't lose! I'm feeling brave! Run straight towards you, Shallot.
Oh, of course, run towards the doctor, not the person holding two swords.
That one's already being occupied as far as he can tell.
Look on the bright side, Chibi. This technically makes him a war criminal.
Sure. Space NATO's gonna get on him.
Does a 2 hit you?
Thank God, no.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
He's feeling brave, and he runs up and starts swinging his arms. It's like when a little kid tries to fight you. You just put your hand on his head and push him away, and he can't reach you. Choi, you've got this imposing figure standing above you.
I sure do. I try to, as a free action, I offer him a cigarette.
Try making a persuasion check on him. Let's see how this goes.
12.
Oh no, I don't smoke. Bad for my health.
Oh, that's a shame. And if I move one square to the left, am I still in without? Do I avoid taking an opportunity?
As long as as long as you are still technically in his combat range, you do not take an attack of opportunity. So you could move anywhere around him, and it wouldn't count as taking an attack opportunity.
Either way, what I was planning on doing would not work for pincer attack. It's like, say that's bad for your health, but you know what? I'm just gonna charge up a key blast.
And shoot him directly in the face?
Fuck it, why not? That ain't working.
So you shoot him and it makes contact with like his face. As the blast like fades away, he's still just looking at you with the same grimace. Like, Oh, I'm sorry. I stayed still for that. Were you going to do something?
Guys!
Shallot, your turn.
Congratulations. I don't take prisoners. Mostly because I'm not strong enough. And I guess I will just charge up a key blast and shoot this man in the face.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else I can do.
You could attempt to charge up a beam and pray he doesn't hit you next turn.
I somehow doubt.
Not with the way they've been rolling.
I don't know. I mean, one rolled a nut 20 on me.
This is true.
So yeah, just a basic key blast is all I'm gonna do. 11.
That misses.
Yeah.
It bounces off of his armor.
And, well, unless I want to take an attack of opportunity, that's my turn.
You can't hurt us with the captain here.
I can't, but he can. Pointing at Camille.
Okay. Bloody stump punch, go! Wow,
Man.
17 hit. Luis?
17, that hits.
So 1 bludgeoning damage. And 5, does that hit?
What do you think?
I just have to ask. So yeah, no, he slaps you with some blood. Your clothes are bloody, but you're not hurt.
Are we still doing this?
I really don't want to.
Run.
Alright, let's make either a persuasion or intimidation check of your choice, Louise.
Which persuasion or intimidation? Oh boy, both are. Wow, that's a 3.
Well, let's see what he gets. They've been rolling. He's not intimidated by you, so he's not like trying to. He's looking back at the commander and looking back at you, and then looking back and trying to think. No, he'll kill me more if I try to run. It'll be worse. We got this guy right here, who is technically blinded because you stabbed him in the eyes twice.
Technically.
So he's gonna. Alright, so I'm gonna start from here. 1, 2, 3, and then just kind of go in like a clockwise motion. So I'm gonna roll a d8 for him real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, he's gonna attempt to shoot one of his blasts, like just going straight down this way, like straight down this way, and it's just gonna miss completely because he's blinded and can't see where he's going.
Stand still. I'm trying to stab you.
I can't do that. I can't see. You keep stabbing me in the goddamn eyes.
Well, excuse me. My aim isn't to snuff.
As you say that, the person behind you is like, huh, my aim's not that bad. And he's gonna roll to punch you. 19.
Yes, that hits.
So you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you're correct. I almost felt that one.
13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah, no, so that doesn't hurt you much either. So he's flailing like, the hell are you people? Genie.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm getting a little angry at all these tiny little mans. So she's going to do what everyone else has not been doing, and she's going to charge up a key beam.
Okay, so that's your whole turn.
Yes,
to do
I
that.
am completely aware of this. Who am I allowed to target with this?
Anybody within your range.
Okay, so these 2 fuck boys right in front of me are gonna get it.
To do that, you'd have to move, like, right here just to get them in a straight line.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Alright. Also, Arco might have to dodge with this, too. But with the range of this, you will get those 3 in a straight line.
Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row.
So, on your next turn, you can fire that off. Okay. That's gonna be the dude all the way at the top's turn. Seeing you getting charged up, he's gonna attempt to hit you. A 9 misses, I assume, right?
Yeah,
Okay, and then a 19.
that does hit.
Okay. So you're gonna take 3 fire damage.
Ouchie.
And let me see something. Alright, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, God. 23.
Okay, so your beam's not going to lose any power when you fire it off. You're fine.
Good.
So, your beam is good. This little idiot in front of you right here, you've been bludgeoning him like it's nothing. So he's going to make a check to see if he's going to run. Let's make a wisdom check for him. Give me an intimidation, Chini.
Well, I assume I am looking like fucking bloody murders, so...
Yeah, he looks like a fucking hyper-death god right now.
22.
Oh no! I died! And he starts trying to, like, book it and run away. I will say he is leaving your range. If you want to take the attack of opportunity, you can kick him while you're charging.
I would like to kick. So would that be my fist?
Roll your... Yeah, just roll your punch still.
21.
You hit him.
Yes.
4.
Okay, so he had 3 HP left.
Hey.
How do you want to kill him?
Soccer ball kick into the back of the head.
Okay, so he's like, "Oh no, I died." As he's trying to run away, when your shin makes contact with his neck, you hear an audible crack before foam comes out of his mouth, and he collapses over dead. You literally just broke his neck with your foot.
I should be attacking with my footies more often. Goddamn.
Okay,
Oh.
Arco, it is your turn.
Excuse me, Chini. Arco moved down a little.
Don't worry, Troy. I'll be over there to help. This
I
man.
can only hope.
Scott.
16 hit this guy.
Just hits. Don't forget to add your modifier to that too, buddy.
Oh yeah, 18. So let's see, 1d4. Okay, it's gonna do another 6 piercing damage.
Okay. Well, that hurts him pretty bad. Because you're stabbing him directly in the gut, and he can't see where you're coming from, so he is afraid.
Don't worry, I'll whittle you down eventually.
He's screaming as you just start gutting into him like a fish.
I just want to point out, I could use my fist and do more damage to this guy. I am purposely stabbing him with the trowel.
Oh goodness.
I'm committed to killing this man with the trowel.
Camille,
Yep.
go ahead.
And needs to die.
Hey.
That's a miss. In your anger, young one.
I'm gonna anger some. 14.
Oh,
This is... He's kind of like in the turtle defense position where he's putting his hands above his head, and you're angry enough that you just keep hitting the helmet and not the squishy parts underneath. You are not able to cut into him. But roll an insight check for me.
14.
Alright, let's see how he's doing. Alright, so with that in. Alright, so he can't deceive you very well because he's fucking like peeing himself. You get the feeling if you left right now, he's not going to try to take an attack at you because he's just waiting for you to leave. He's scared.
No, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
Saiyans, am I right?
we're gonna fucking die.
Alright, Commander Fuego.
It is so fucking fun to play Saiyans, I just realized.
This is just nonsense.
Is it?
Okay. Does a 22 hit you, Choi?
Of course it does.
Okay, so you're not taking any damage from this. He is going to grapple you. And,
Ah!
like, grab you with, like, his, like, your neck. Like, he's choking you by the neck. Like, hey, doctor, I have a question for you.
How'd you know it's a doctor?
You can tell by the coat I'm not stupid like my idiot grunts. Please, I would be willing to let you go if you could explain something to me.
Sure. What's that?
Why does it hurt when I do this? And he's going to punch you in the back of the kidneys. So he's going to give you a kidney punch with advantage. Yeah, that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a great modifier. He's just been rolling 16 and 17s. Okay, that's not that bad. Actually, wait, no, I forgot how much HP you guys have. That is bad.
Yeah. No.
You get hit for 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and this is key-based because he is using key. So you take a direct hit to the back in the kidney. You spit up a little bit of blood.
Probably because you're an asshole.
I've been told that, but I wanted to get a second opinion. As he's just punching you, you all see Choi being choked out by this guy. Alright, it is the person in front of you, Shallot.
Fucking doctor.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
1 bludgeoning damage, because they are not key-based fighters.
Ow.
And 2, that doesn't hit you.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's just flailing and kicking like, my commander will see us rewarded for this. Alright. Choi.
Currently grappled.
Yes, you are. So, I want you to give me contesting athletics checks if you want to break out.
Contesting athletic checks, he says.
A nat 20's a nat 20, though.
Or an acrobatics check of your choice.
Oh, that's actually better. It's definitely better. It's 3 points higher. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, you try to wiggle out and he just, like, increases the damage. Like, well, not like the pressure of holding you in. You're not being choked out, but it does hurt very bad. You can attempt to stab him with something or hit him, but it'll be with disadvantage since he's grappling you.
So I actually do have something to stab with.
The cigarette?
Okay.
No, I have a scalpel on me.
Okay.
So let's give that a shot. 21! Oh, that's 11. God damn it.
Yeah, disadvantage. You would have hit him otherwise. So, as you go to stab him, you feel the scalpel just kind of like bounce off the plating on his stomach. Oh, thank you. I was itchy there. Appreciated.
Make it quick.
Alright, Shallot.
So, about the Adreno Surge. Is that an action or a bonus action?
Adreno Surge? Oh, the pick-me-up?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Okay, good. I will do that. I'm gonna use the bonus action to heal a little bit. It's just a single D4.
Mm-hmm.
1. Better than nothing, and I'm going to use my action, and I am going to chuck a pen at this motherfucker over here.
Alright, roll a dexterity check. No proficiency bonus.
No, it's technically improvised.
Yeah, but we don't get that.
Oh, you're right. 17.
That just hits. Alright, Pen. Give me a D4 for piercing.
3.
That's enough.
The pen is mightier than the sword!
The pen is mightier than the sword!
Wait, what?
She killed him with a pen!
That's so fucking stupid.
You shout at Camille and go, "Do something useful! Your doctor's in danger!"
You throw a pen. This guy looks up like, did we win? And then the pen just like goes directly into his throat, and he just like dies in the middle of the ground. Like, yeah, You hit him in.
I just had a great idea if I make it out of this.
I'm looking at Shaw like, and under my breath is just Kill Stealer.
I don't give a shit.
All right, it's Blindo the Magnificent's turn.
Please hit Fuego.
One. So he's just gonna shoot straight up. Like, did I hit something? Did I hit something? And then, yeah, no, he shoots in the same direction twice.
I'm afraid not, friend. But don't worry. Your journey will be over soon.
Okay, sorry, I was weirded out in the turn order, so then... Alright, it's the guy right behind you, Arco. How are you guys taking us out? What the hell are you creatures? As he goes to hit, an 11 misses, and a 6 misses. You catch both of his punches and you look him directly in the face.
What are we, you ask? Well, let my new friend Chini answer that question.
That's honestly a very complicated question. I mean, what is existence really except a mass
Use
of...
your blast, damn it!
Alright, Chini, you are clear to fire your beam off.
I'm a firing my laser.
So happy you said that.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What is it?
That's an 8.
1 second.
Wait, what's that? How it was supposed to work?
I don't think so. I think it's a save.
I think it's a
What?
save too.
You have it on my sheet here.
No, I'm just double checking right now. I'm reading.
Keeping one to charge.
Oh, the reaction for beam struggle is a save. This one's to hit. So you still have to hit with the beam.
I do not hit
So-
with the beam.
No, Fuego jumps and dodges out of the way. This guy just like managed to just barely skirt out of the way of the beam as well.
Does he drop me to jump out of the way?
I will say you can make an athletics check to attempt to break free.
Oh, good. Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
16.
Alright, let's give him... Okay, hey, you beat him!
Oh, good!
So you managed to push yourself out of the way, and I'll say with the ensuing jump, you are just out of his radius as he leaps on the ground. That happened. Chini, do you want to do anything else besides your beamy duel?
Am I allowed to do anything else? I thought that was my only attack I'm allowed.
If you expend a key point, you can do punchies.
Oh, I will do punchies. How many punchies can I do?
1 key point gives you an additional 2.
Okay. Whoops.
Just make sure you move into the target you're going to hit. Which one are you aiming for?
This boil.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't work out. I think this is more my style. 18.
That hits.
8.
Yeah, that's a bad one. Go ahead.
Okay. 12.
That's gonna miss.
They said. I'm sad.
So your fist swings wide. You don't manage to kill him, but you do hurt him pretty bad. And for the dude up here at the top, he is going to. Let's see. Chini's right there, and Arco's right there. He is going. Well, he can't hit Arco because his comrade's in the way. So he's going to attempt a shot at you, Chini.
Oh, lovely.
13 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
Okay, and 13 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
Okay. So he fires off 2 little pea shooters that don't make it very far, and I think he might be out of ammo. I think he is. Yep, he is. So he now has no more projectiles in that arm cannon left to launch.
That's good.
Arco.
Well, my new friend. I wanted to give you a warrior's death, but this trial thing isn't working out. So I'm going to explode you instead. Does that sound fair?
Please, just end it. Just end it.
Wonderful. Let's do this.
14 hit.
You have advantage because he just wants you to kill him at this point.
He's blind. He's gonna die anyway.
9 force.
As the blast makes an impact with him, he just like, oh, thank you.
Oh, that's horrible.
You're welcome. Man, I'm such a good person.
Sweet release.
Yeah, you're the best.
Oh, there you are, Choi. I thought he'd broken through your spleen.
Just about.
Don't worry. We have plenty of other ones.
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Well, some are alive still, but...
So, Arco will sandwich this individual so Chini can lay down the hurt next turn. And that will be her turn.
Okay. Camille. Who's your next target?
Reluctantly, I come here.
Okay.
I just hope you don't steal this one.
25, yeah.
7 slashing.
7 slashing. Alright. Oh, this one hasn't been hurt yet.
Oh boy.
So, 7 slashing. 18.
That's 10 slashing.
Yeah, bad. So, you immediately rush up and you like do an X slash with both your blades into his back, like, ah!
Hello!
Even if I fall here, our Lord will not let you live very long.
Oh, shut up!
Okay. Commander Fuego.
Oh, please, no.
Alright.
I saw him aim at the green guy.
Huh?
I saw him aim at the green guy.
I'm checking something. Get to
You know, I
Chini.
grow tired of my own comrades.
Get to the... Yeah, no, he's within range of anybody he wants to get to. So, hey, we're gonna roll that 1d5 again.
5.
Wonderful.
Everybody call out a number.
4.
1?
3?
Okay.
5, I guess?
Who was 5?
Shit.
Oh no, the other doctor!
Wait, no, I think...
That's me.
Yeah, Luis called 5 immediately.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna... Does he actually has enough? Because, god damn it, how much movement this guy has?
40. Same as you.
Yeah, but then he has... I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna metagame or anything. Just do it.
Why? What's up, Luis? What's your question?
No, the thing is, to get here, he has to go 5 up, then 35 straight, then 5 down.
I mean, he can just go in a straight line. Like, if you measure it, it's 35
Yeah,
feet.
but then he goes through Arcos, and he can have attack of opportunity.
You don't have to move, like, linearly in the squares.
He's
As
a-
long as you
he's
can
a
reach it within the
flying
range and there's no immediate obstacles.
Okay. That, I guess I'm understanding something wrong. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Rushes over. You immediately have this imposing figure bearing down on you, Luis.
Oh boy.
Hi there. Tell me, are you good with that sword?
Better than you.
I assume so. I prefer to do this. And he's gonna go ahead and punch you. Oh shit. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Alright, so you dodge out of the way of his first punch. I am not having luck with these today. Okay. Alright, let's roll this then.
I like that.
Maximum severity, he nat 1'd.
Oh!
Luis, he maximum severity. He went too wide. You see his tail coming at you? Make an attack with advantage.
Oh, dangly parts!
You hit
Yes.
10 slashing damage as you cut his tail off.
Yeah!
And you just see a fountain of like purple blood spray across the corn as he just. Oh.
Are you needed that?
I'm going to make this hurt more than you'd anticipate. As much as I'd want. This
Congrats, Luis, you're the Krillin.
What?
I'm going to hang you by your own entrails. This guy right here, let's make a wisdom check for him.
Is that the sandwich guy?
That's the sandwich guy.
That's a one.
That's a lot.
Oh! Yeah, no, he's dumb. Captain's mad and he's being surrounded. He's gonna try to bolt. Take attacks of opportunity, you guys.
The only melee weapon I
That's a
have
12.
is the only. I can just punch him, I suppose.
You could. It's with advantage because you're flanking.
18.
You hit. So unarmed punches for Saiyans are a d6 plus your modifier. For you, it would be dexterity because you're not a big old brawly.
Hi, it's just a d6 plus 1 then. 4.
Hey, you know what? 4 damage is still 4 damage. It's not enough to kill him, but he does try to run. He does not want to be near his commander when he's angry. So, Louise, you miss, unfortunately.
I have more pens, you asshole.
So he's gonna try and make his way back to the ship.
I'm not actually going to fight him.
Joy.
Okay, 1d4, gonna stick myself with a pick-me-up.
As you stick yourself with it, you feel like a surge of adrenaline shoot through your body. It's like,
oh,
where you were hurting really bad. It's like, oh, I'm up.
Okay. Oh boy. So, this thing has a range of 80 feet. That's fun.
You are the corn wielders. Don't lose all the training you got from the corn.
Let's see. Yeah, right there's good. I'm just gonna move down a little bit, and I'm gonna shoot him with my arm cannon.
Who are you shooting?
The guy who tried to run away.
Oh shit! All right, try to pick him off.
Fuck.
No, you miss. Goes a little wide, unfortunately. Shallot. You're keeping track of your bolts, right? Dan?
What?
You're keeping track of the bolts you're firing, right?
Is it the same as the normal crossbows, right?
Yes.
Total? Okay, then yeah, I have like 18 left.
Okay. Alright, sorry, Chibi.
Yeah, I am a doctor. I don't want to be anywhere near melee range. I'm going to move down as far as I can go.
Okay.
And I am going to... Oh, why the hell not? We can... Sure, let's charge up a beam.
Okay, so you begin charging up your beam, and on your next turn, if you're not hit with anything, you can fire it off. And I have to roll something because of where this guy is right now. Let's see. No, nothing yet. Alright. This guy is dizzity dead. This guy is gonna have disadvantage to try to attack fucking... Let's see. He's gonna go for Arco, because Arco's the one who's been shit-talking the most.
He and I have a bond.
12 misses, and 2 misses. These guys roll the shittiest rolls.
For shits and giggles, I'm deflecting his hits with the trowel.
Yeah, you're fucking parrying him with the trowel. Cheney, take some punchies with advantage, because Arco is within flanking range.
Me?
Yes, roll your hit.
Okily dokily.
You still...
I was gonna actually, because he's still fucking with the doctor, I'm gonna try to fire a key blast at the big bad man. Actually, not the doctor. Gosh,
okay.
I meant Camille. Sorry.
Okay.
Head empty.
So you want to fire a key blast?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep track of your clean.
Yeah, you're keeping track of your maximum key, right?
Of course.
Okay. I figured you know what you was doing. It's like your Yoki.
Oh, sadness.
That misses, unfortunately. He parries it away, and you can see he's actively, like, pissed at the moment. His tail got cut off, and he is not in a good mood.
Well.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nah. I only have one key point left.
Okay. You know you can recover your key, right?
How?
That was on the character sheet. It's the, it's basically under key. If you hit 0 key, you can make a charisma check with a DC of 15 equal the amount of times you tried to use this for the day. So for you right now, it's 0. If you pass the charisma check, you will recover half your key.
Oh, that's nice. It's actually still at 1.
Yep, just letting you know, so if you do decide to use up all your key,
Okay.
you do have a potential to get it back.
Well, instead, maybe then I shall decide to use my last one that I have and go for some punchies.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to be better at punchies anyway. Yeah, I'm better at punchies.
So that's with advantage, and so that's a critical hit.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
So that's 12. God damn, Noodle. Like a fucking tank. So 12 bludgeoning damage. Go again.
Nope.
Double 13 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you do deal one of those severe critical punches where it's like you hit him so hard in the stomach, you see his eyes bulge out a little bit as his like mouth is opened wide. You beasts. This one is out of shot, so he's gonna move to attack range and
Okay.
try to punch you, Genie.
What do I roll for charismas? What do I have to get?
You do that on your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He's gonna try to punch you. A 19 hits you.
Yeah, it does.
You take 1 bludgeoning. Because you can't half 1 from 1, so. 16, does that hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, so you take another 2 bludgeoning damage. He doesn't hit very hard, and you're really not paying attention to him. Arco.
Okay, Arco is gonna see the very hard punch that Genie threw, and she is going to clasp both of her hands, like almost like she's about to spike a volleyball, but thrust downward. Let's see if she hits with advantage. 20.
Yeah, you do.
I really think you and I are going to be good friends, Genie.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. Ooh, hold on. Alright. Tell me, how do you want to end it?
So
Just crush his skull in?
So basically, from what I can tell, Genie like punched his stomach. When she retracts her hand, I'm gonna put my knee, where like underneath him, and then basically crack his neck with the downward force of my fist over my knee, until he falls limp.
Yeah, you basically just shatter his spine on impact with that. And he falls over with like the foam pouring out of his mouth, and he is in a like he's not even in any pain. No more pain. He's done.
Poor
Sleep
Peter.
now, you gentle prince.
There will
I
be
am
no
such a good
dreams.
person.
So
You still have your offhand attack.
I still do. This guy is the one who's running away.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
I realized that I get a +2 to hit with ranged weapons. I have Trow in my inventory right now. 18 hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it does 5 piercing.
Okay. That's a good shot. You hit him in the fucking...
Out of your inventory.
You hit him in, like, the back of the knee, and as you do that, it severs something bad, and he just, like, falls over, like, dragging his foot across the ground. Like, he can't... He's, like, dragging his torso in the, like, muddy corn dirt.
Sorry, that was aimed for the back of your skull.
You guys are monsters!
We're Saiyans.
Saiyans. Camille.
Well, I think it's time to test my sword on you. Again.
For the first time, for the second time.
20.
That hits.
That's 9 slashing.
That's a good. So you cut into his arm. Oh, that makes sense. I heard that when you guys are those filthy monkey race known as the Saiyans. No wonder you last longer in battle than some of the other creatures.
Yeah, but that's why you were gonna die. I'm gonna hit the same arm.
Okay.
16?
That hits.
10 slashing.
Yeah. You cut into him very bad.
Come hit this fool!
That's it. I have had it with you. And he is going to make an athletics check or an acrobatics check, contesting.
Boy. 13!
Go in. Oh.
I'm a plus for the crap!
19. So he grapples you by the neck, and then he begins to rise himself up like 30 feet into the air. And as he's got you by the neck in his hand, he clocks his fist back, and he is going to punch you with advantage and try to spike you into the earth.
Oh no.
So let's see if this hits. That is a 16 to hit you.
That meets...
Yeah, so this is gonna hit you, Luis.
Oh crap.
Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, that's bad. I hope that you're gonna take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as he spikes you into the ground.
Oh, that's blood. Oh no, I'm taking the full thing.
Yeah, he's using ki to fight. So he knocks you directly in the face. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as he's breathing heavily and just like... He's still floating 30 feet in the air above you. And him being injured... Squadron! I am disgusted to admit this, but retreat! Anyone who can't move. Leave them here to die. I don't care what happens to them. And he's gonna expend a key. To jettison himself back towards the ship, moving at 80 feet. As he's turning around, though, he looks towards you specifically, Louise. As you've got, like, his blood on your sword, he looks at you in the ground. Remember my words, Saiyan. I will be back for you in particular, and by my hand you will die.
I'm like just from the crater, just a middle finger appears.
Your impudence. But anybody who can see, he's bleeding heavily, like from like his arm. It looks like he can't even like gesture to move with it. I'm going to give this because he's retreating very like obviously. Anybody with a range attack can take one shot at him if you're within range.
I have my charge.
Yeah.
I have my sight set on something.
Can I just...
What's up?
I guess I can use my blast.
Yes, you can. From the crater, you can shoot at him.
Can I use the beam I'm charging up?
You can use the beam you're charging up.
Cool.
All right. Anybody with a range?
20 freaking 3.
You hit Louis.
No, sorry. Yeah, that's a blast.
Yeah, it's a blast. You're super good with your ranged attacks. So roll damage. 2.
On that one. Fuck.
Oh god. Alright. So you hit him for 2 points of fucking of force damage with that hit, and it does hurt him bad. You can see like as you flip him off with the middle finger, you charge like a key blast at the end of it and shoot it off at him. Jimmy, I'm gonna roll severity for you.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt people.
Okay, minimum severity. You're very low. So as you begin to charge up the energy, you're more into healing people with your power, not necessarily like attacking with it. So you don't have as much experience with the beams as you'd like. So you're not able to get it.
But corn got in the way.
Corn got in the way.
Shoot.
You hit.
Have 10, asshole!
Oh god, that hurts him.
I'm aiming for that arm.
Yeah, you're really hurting his arm badly. Like he's bleeding horribly, and it looks like his arm is almost falling off. Anybody else with a range attack want to do one more shot?
I think I can. I'm gonna get
the arm!
Can I walk just a little so I'm not like in the way of Chini?
I'll say, yeah, it's fine. I'll say for the sake of it, you wouldn't have to worry about hitting Chini. He's up in the air. Like flying back to his ship.
8.
Yeah, it fizzles out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you're not the soul of my ire currently, so...
Chini, make a charisma check for me, please.
I was hoping you would say that.
If you get this right, you have to...
Oh,
No, you don't get it. You have to beat a 15.
damn.
So you're trying to power up, but you're like unaware of your situation. So this guy can't walk, and this one is retreating back with his commander, just flipping you guys off. Like, the commander was just having an off day. Be glad he's letting you live. As they both go back into their ship, and their ship begins to take off and like leave.
Shoot the ship! Shoot the freaking ship!
Anybody want to try to target the engine of the ship?
I'm actually wanna try and. Would it take too long to use a full key beam for this?
I will say for this, I would count this as maybe like your reaction beam, like if you were doing a beam struggle. You'll have to expend 3. You'll have to expend You'd have to expend 6 key to do it. Can you do it?
I don't have 6. I only have 3.
Oh yeah, I don't have 6 for that, but I do have enough for a key blast.
You can take a key blast shot if you want.
God. I'm gonna try the blast then.
Did I miss a big ship?
You hit the space tape. Louise, you hit.
That's 6.
Okay, let me roll something.
Shoot it!
You blow out one of the engines, but it is still able to take off. But you do hear an audible scream before like the hatch closes completely. And you see like there was a bit of like residual damage done inside. Make a perception check. Anybody who wants to listen to hear this.
Oh yes.
13.
14.
Oh boy.
I'm just kind of limping my way back.
You can take a pot shot at the engines.
You're right, I can.
Someone freaking shoot the engine.
Not one.
Oh god.
22.
Okay, roll your damage on that. I gotta roll 2 D100s. I'll roll Arcos first. Okay, that's baddies. And that's the engines. Okay. So, Batty, this is gonna blow up in your face. Roll damage.
Okay, let's do this. Well, everyone, it was a fine job for our first mission. Oh, getting away. Hold on.
And Arco's dead.
She like gets ready to charge her key blast,
and like it does the thing like where like you can see like the explosion just like starting to develop, and like she is out cold.
You see what I had to deal with?
You hit yourself with that. You've blown yourself up with your key blast. However, Shallot, sitting like just as you throw your key blast and you angle it up, it goes to where Camille hit the engine first and blew it. You fire that thing in, it arcs straight up, it hits straight there. You see the ship come falling back down.
I have a massive amount of spite for the Empire. For the people who heard with that perception check, with the first shot you did, Camille, I'd rather tell you this in detail rather than say you hear it. The hatch begins to open up as you see one of the soldiers bleeding badly, but you also see Commander Fuego coming out with basically just hanging on by like a tendril alone, his arm just dangling off his side. You see malice in his eyes, though. And this guy couldn't get away. He's actually not even going to try to fight you anymore. That one's going to be fucking afraid. And you see anger like spewing over this man's face as you feel him begin to power up. As you see him hold up his one good arm, and it looks to be like a blackish red ball of energy just appearing in his hand as he's like raising it up towards the sky.
I don't like that one.
I have a suggestion. If I'm going to die anyway, I'll take all of you with me. Won't that be fun? I think it would be fun.
Shoot it!
Alright, Choi, it is your turn.
Oh, lovely!
Just a quick key blast, maybe?
Okay, first things first.
Healy dudes.
I'm gonna have to use a key for movement. To get over here. Bonus action, pick me up on Arco.
Alright, you stab Arco with a pick-me-up. Batty, how much were you under negative?
2.
Alright. So you stabilize Batty, but he's still at 0. Well, I'll say with that you can bring him up to, since he's stable, make one medicine check with advantage.
Oh, thank God. 22.
Okay. You bring Arco back up to 1 HP.
Oh, we all know what that means.
Actually, yes, Noodle, that does mean something.
Yep.
1 second, please. So I can tell you specifically what this means.
Arco, you crazy bitch!
What? I was doing what Camille told me to do.
Normally,
Normally, I don't take advice from rookie officers, but...
Alright, so Arco.
Yes.
You gain 1d10 temporary key.
Oh!
You're getting a temporary Zenkai boost in battle.
Oh, wait, is that a big...
Saiyans come back stronger. Roll a d10.
Okay, let's roll a d10.
That's not all, folks.
6. So, as you get brought back up with the combination of the adrenaline shot and going down bad from that blast, you feel a surge of energy shoot out from every pore of your body. As you just start screaming, and on top of that, for the next minute, all your attacks have advantage.
Okay, so funny thing, there's a giant attack being towards us.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, and I still got my action.
Interesting. Arco is going to take aim not at the dude, but at his blast that he's charging over his head.
Boy.
So do you want to attempt to beam struggle with him? Or to, like, power struggle with his attack?
Okay, so I need to look up... Because this could fuck us over. Let's see. User,
I mean, it's still... Well, yeah.
User must make a contesting charisma check.
Should I do this?
I mean, in your turn, I guess.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot we're still in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will basically, this is going to be a reaction. When he throws that, you contest with him.
Okay, fair enough.
And then it's... Alright.
Oh, I still got my action.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, so he got a black beam of energy overhead.
Mm-hmm.
Is he standing in a way where I can see tendril arm?
Yeah, you can see his arm being all floppy.
Boy, I bet that would hurt a lot if, someone were to hit that.
Only one way to find out.
Yep. Arm cannon. God damn it.
Unfortunately, it skims past him. You don't hit him, you're a little nervous and preoccupied. Like, as the shot gets close, it gets sort of, like, absorbed into the gravity of this blast he's charging up. And I'm gonna put this on him, just for the sake of him powering up. But no, your attack falls short, as you just hear... screaming loudly. He is foaming at the mouth and his eyes are bloodshot with intent to kill. Shallot?
There's a temptation to throw a pen and see what happens, but I'm not going to do that.
It somehow kills him.
I'm just going to use my arm cannon.
Okay.
Pew pew. A 6.
It fizzles out.
Oh my god, maybe the pen would have worked.
Just for fun's sake, roll a dexterity. I want to see if the pen would have worked. Yeah, the pen would have worked.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
God damn it. Oh well.
Genie.
I'd like to use more charismas, please.
Go ahead and attempt another charisma check.
Yes!
Nat 20. Alright, I'm gonna say... Alright, hold up. I gotta roll something for you real quick, Genie.
I am motherfucking charming, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna still count it as the crit. So, you begin, like, powering up in desperation. You see people... You see this... You get a feeling, like, even through your, like, not so smartness, you get the intent of death is coming and something almost like primal takes over you. Your ki is back to its full maximum.
Hey, that's delicious. Okay. So, I'm going to go hit things very hard now. How many key points am I allowed to use per turn?
If it's for your punchies, just one.
Aw, fuck. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that can be abusable.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she only gets it the one time.
Yeah, because that could be disgusting.
Yeah. The full-on aura in one turn.
No.
Way.
Later levels it'll increase, but for right now, at level 1, it's just this.
Okay. Was that charging, like, getting all charismatic bonus thing, or is that...
That was your action. That was your action to do that. Wait, no, I believe I set that as a bonus action. Let me just double check. No, it was an action, so you have to... So these 2 unarmed strikes you have to use your key point for. You only get 2 attacks.
Okay.
So yeah, so to recharge your key, it'll take a full action, because that'd be abusable if it was a bonus.
Okay, am I still allowed to attack, though?
Yes.
Yay. Punchies. Oh.
That's gonna be a miss. And that's gonna be a miss.
I'm sad. But I got energy get back, so...
Yeah, no, your energy is sparked back up. Arco, you're powering up your beam to countershot him.
Yes.
So you're gonna hold your action until he releases that attack, right?
So it says I can do that as a reaction anyways. Would I still get an action on this turn?
You'd still get an action, so if you want to, you could fire this beam. To use the beam as a reaction, you'd have to spend 6 ki. Do you have enough to do all that if you want to?
Yes.
Alright, then go with Christ.
Okay, so I'm going to make a beam attack, and then if it doesn't work...
You have advantage on this because of your Zenkai boost.
20.
That hits.
12 force damage.
Yeah.
Holy.
That's a big chungus. Alright, I gotta make a constitution saving throw for him. He does not have a constitution modifier. Let's see. No, he fails. So, if this beam does hit, it's gonna be halved in terms of power. Unless he decides to spend more ki, which he does not have.
Get ready, everyone!
Camille, you're up.
Oh,
Wait. Hack and slash, baby! Hack and slash!
Sword style.
Long sword style.
19!
Yes, because you're flanking, that hits.
I'm going for the good arm now.
Okay, and
11.
how do you want to end it?
I'm just gonna, like, literally just cut him, go for the arm and just slice his head afterwards.
So, you bring the sword down, like, where his energy's charging. You all watch this, like, force of energy he's been charging as he's just, like, laughing maniacally. I'll kill you all! As his arm just falls to the ground, like, the energy fading away. And then as he looks back over at you, Camille, to, like, see what the hell happened, your sword is just immediately coming as you just behead him.
He looks back and he just sees, like, Vegeta laugh, like smug face.
You slice his head straight off, and then you stylishly, like, put your sword back in the sheath as he, like, falls over dead. Now
Well,
you got these two little shits right here.
I'd
Their
say
ship
we
is
got ourselves
broken.
a couple of pets.
Kill him, no witnesses.
Hold on, let me get my trowel. I'm gonna step over this guy.
They're surrendering, by the way. They're not about to fight you.
That's beautiful. Okay. I am tying this asshole up.
They're both just like, oh my god, these Saiyan monsters, they killed Fuego.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Choi. You're tying them up so we can use the weapons to defeat other goons.
Absolutely not.
Oh, also, I'm also entirely disarming this guy.
Who?
The guy in front of.
Okay, yeah, you take their arm cannons. I'll say their cannons themselves aren't any better than yours, but you can reload your ammo with it, so you don't have to buy new ones. The green one right here, though, he is empty out of ammo, though. This guy's pretty full, though.
I'm gonna look over to the farmer who has apparently shown up, and I'm just gonna look at him and go, so, all of this is ours, right? That's not a part of the contract.
No, I just wanted the corn, and apparently they'll have to send new enforcers to collect later on, but by then I should have more corn.
You should think about getting yourself a firearm.
I was thinking about it. What do you plan to do with these two small ones?
I mean, we could kill them, but I think I have a better idea for them.
Dr. Choi,
Yeah.
you do realize that their ship and everything that was on it is ours now.
Oh no, I'm fully aware of that.
Excellent.
What about you guys think these guys kinda owe the farmer their, I don't know, their whole lives helping him with the corn from now on, forever? I'm looking intently at one of the guys.
Here's the thing, though, Camille. I don't think it's gonna work that way. Because as soon as they send another ship to get the corn, he's just gonna turn tail and run with them.
Also, I severed one of their Achilles tendons, I think.
With a fucking trowel!
Okay, that guy can stay and help the farmer.
No, I'll be cool. I'll be cool. I like corn. I can get down with corn. You see him just, like, wiggling in the rope.
So, yeah, no. You're coming with us.
Chini, you mind helping me with something?
Why are we bringing them?
I'm feeling a little lightheaded, Doc. What do you need help with?
Oh, it's nothing that I'm sure you can do it just fine. All of these corpses, I want them on the ship.
Alright, you want them in bags or not?
I'm sorry, what?
You want to put them in them body bags or what?
Oh no, I don't care.
Alright. I don't think we got a whole lot of room on the ship. They're going to smell weird.
Oh, don't worry, they won't smell for very long.
So why do you want the bodies for?
Organs?
What
We have
for?
Makes
We
sense.
got uses for them.
For when we lose our organs in battle, brother.
Exactly.
Bingo.
Also, I have to
that's-
say, Camille, I'm gonna slap him very hard on his back.
What?
You were very impressive in battle today. We couldn't have done better without you. For a
Of course,
rookie-
I'm the greatest one here.
Well, that could be debated later, but
No, it's not the way I kill him. I had cut his tail.
I mean, I blasted him first. Let's not be hasty here.
As far as using them other organs is concerned, I don't think I want them. If we beat them, that means their organs is weaker, right?
Put it this way, we could also take their organs and sell it for money that you could use to buy pocket bacon.
I like
Okay.
this plan. I like.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Now, this guy in front of us, he's tied up now, right?
Yeah, you guys got him.
Okay, this guy right over here, it's like, so, what was your name again?
I'm Ham Hawk.
Yeah, no, not anymore. Now it's Cabano.
God damn it, Dan.
Well, I could see Cabano help me with the corn. It looks like he'd be a good man. He's actively hugging the farmer like, I will help you with whatever you want. Just keep these psychopathic Saiyans away from me.
That's fine. We want this one.
And that one's just like crying. As you guys leave, you do see that the ship has not exploded, but you did blow out the engines, so it is still mostly intact.
Oh, no, we're scavenging that bitch.
That thing's
Alright.
getting scrapped.
Everybody
So-
give me a survival check. Who wants to?
Oh wow, I actually chose that as a proficiency.
12.
Not freaking one. Well, I'm
Alright.
dying, so
Camille, you're more on the I'm the greatest fighter ever. I ended it. You're gloating to no one in the middle of a blood-soaked battlefield of corn. Let me see what you guys find.
Shit.
Oh, not bad. Hey. All right. Okay, Genie, you just kind of are walking through. You find a really cool-looking hairpin
I like this.
in the ship.
This is pretty.
It's yours now.
Oh, I usually don't wear nice shiny things, but I think I'll wear this one.
Good.
Joy. Going through, seeing some of the stuff falling out, you like kick the ship to see if like anything will pop on the outer exterior of it. As you do, almost perfectly, like it could be used to upgrade a ship in any way, you do find a light weapon system for a blaster cannon.
Hey. Okay. Let's see. Ship light blaster cannon.
Optionally,
And
you could just take the engine from ours, put it on this one, and then just fly off with it.
It's also an Empire ship.
This is true. Never mind.
between Arco and Shallot, as you guys go in, Arco, you're just throwing papers around that you don't care about.
Yeah.
Shallot, you actually look at these papers. You realize that these were routes documenting where the Empire was going to be collecting, like where they're moving, and in this specific area, the names of the people who are set, like to be, what is the station commanders in this area.
Interesting. I'll hold on to these documents.
And I will send you later on what those say specifically. But between all that, you find nothing of major consequence in the ship. You realize that basically the engines have been blown out, so there's no salvageable engine pieces from this. You do manage to take a good portion of like their weapon system. They have enough if you want to like reload on ammo for arm cannons if anybody needs to.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Are there any like fragments of the ship that could make a fun blunt weapon?
Some of the sort of like gas lines for like the engine. You find a very nice looking like metal pipe, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna put gas pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, since I have 2 arm cannons now, does that mean I refilled up both?
Yes.
I have an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
So the captain of this ship, yes?
Yes.
Does he have his own personal quarters?
He does.
I am raiding the shit out of that mini fridge if there is one.
Okay. You go in, you check his personal quarters, make another survival check.
Okay. 17.
Okay, let's see what you picked up. So, you go in, you find I'd say you find like maybe eight things worth of rations in like his mini fridge. You find collected money from the trade route that they've been like getting from the different places. So you manage to scrounge up 50,000 zenny.
Oh!
And you find what appears to be like a very ornate looking like not like spear, I think the word is more like halberd.
Oh.
Right? You find a halberd in there that you can take if you'd like.
I will take that.
It does have a very strange looking insignia sort of like carved into the blade itself. So it looks like this wasn't just something this was something made with an intent to be like a status symbol, not so much just like a strong looking weapon.
I know a certain swordsman who might want that.
Okay. But for the most part, you find more documents like detailing trade stuff, but it's nothing more than what you found already. But for the most part, you do manage to scavenge a good amount off the ship.
Okay. Coming out, I'm assuming Camille is still boasting and gloating.
I did it. I'm the greatest of them all.
Mr. Camille, I know
Yeah,
I need to heal you, but I have something for you that you might be interested in.
Yep.
You
Yep,
like weapons, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Here, and I'm going to hand him the halberd.
Oh. I'm gonna check the weapon. Like. Now this is interesting. Yeah, that's done.
The symbol on it looks like it's some kind of status symbol, so I figured you might at least know what it is.
Do I recognize the symbol?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Do I recognize the symbol or something?
You do not recognize the symbol.
No clue what this thing is, but
Well, it's yours now.
yay. Found anything else interesting in there?
A couple of things. An ass load of money.
Oh, that's gonna be handy.
Also some trade route documents.
Got a gun for the ship.
Excellent.
Good. Okay.
Weapon.
Now,
Then there's something there I have to do now. Yeah, you're no longer driver. What was your name?
Shallot.
Okay, Charlotte. Job well done.
Okay. Anyways, I would like some help getting these corpses back to the ship, so that way I can dissect them and get the proper organs out of them.
Okay.
One question about the guy I disarmed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How's his armor?
His armor's shitty. Like, it's good. Like, it's like medium tier, it's like medium tier Empire armor. So actually probably better than what you have on you.
That's what I was thinking.
So do you want to take his armor too?
Oh yeah, I disarmed him entirely.
Alright, so his armor does still have the insignia and the design of like the Scalding Empire, which as you look at this insignia and design, you do recognize it as the same that is on the halberd, but there's a bit more intricacies to the design that's on the halberd. But you can take his armor.
Add it to my sheet.
Alright, when you're wearing that, you're AC
it's already
is
matching mine.
16.
Oh no, it's not. It's higher. Oh.
It will give you disadvantage on stealth checks while you're wearing it, though,
That's fine.
because it is clunky and loud.
Okay, so the rest of their armor, we're gonna put that in a pile. I got some plans for that stuff.
So, for the sake of it, I'm going to say you guys collect up their armor. You collect up anything that you want to take from them. You leave the one dude there with the farmer who's like, "Yep, go on." And I'll put in a good word with Russell for you. It was a job well done.
Thank you very much.
You guys get back in your ship.
And
you head back-
remember, Camille the Great saved you.
Yep, Colin the Great.
I can't believe
wait.
you were saved by a camel.
God damn it.
And I think that's a good place to end it as you guys make your way back to Planet Rodu.
Oh my god, we survived.
Oh,
That was close as shit.
that was very close.
You didn't have to worry about that last attack if you didn't blow up his engine.
Well, you know,
They're Saiyans.
Saiyans.
No, you played exactly as I hoped you would, and you... Oh, so much fun.
We got 50,000 Jenny out of it.
I killed 2 people and removed one of a person's ability to walk.
How does it feel to Cabano somebody?
It's kind of refreshing, actually. I'm gonna have to be honest with you.
Isn't it now?
I killed a man with a pen.
Good night, everybody.
You kill stealed a man with a pen.